โ You know, that's supposed to be like a Halloween mix. It's not very Halloweeny. I feel like the only thing that's Halloweeny is like if you just play Lavender Town music, period. So that doesn't really work the way I want. Like, this is not Halloweeny at all. Sanding walls. All right. So this is actually what I put together this morning, except my makeup, low-key amazing. I'm gonna say it. I intentionally didn't curl my hair because I was trying to like minimize the green presence. But I kind of slayed with the makeup. I'll say it. I'll pat myself on the back. So thank you, Emily. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. See, the thing is, I'll show you. Stop. Here's the whole fit. I'm sweating. It's so hot. I'm sweating. So I have a little skirt on. But I'm like ready to take this sweater off. But the sweater really pulls it together color-wise. So it's tough. But I feel lost without my ears. Without my cat ears, I feel lost. But I have the bow. I have a bow in the back. And I'm trying to show off the features here a little bit. So, but thanks, moms. Thank you. I felt like I had to put something together. It's filling the same space as the cat ears, so it like kind of works. I felt like I couldn't not dress up. I felt like I was being a poor sport if I didn't dress up. But had to queue off a plan for my class today, but I don't think shirts in below 0 is a good idea. That's like, it's actually chilly here for here. Like, it was hot yesterday and now it's like 50 degrees here Fahrenheit. My Halloween costume can be 1918 Spanish flu patient. I mean, there's a lot of things. Everybody's costumes are so unserious this year. I also texted Shauno this morning. I started to text him apparently in the middle of the night, but I texted him this morning and I was like, we should have been Ryan and Sharpay. And then he got really mad at me because I didn't say that sooner. And I was like, wouldn't that have been such a great thing if we could have pulled it off? I saw your thing about the mask. I was gonna say, not that you ever have to stop mask. I low-key love masks. I have always said that I felt like I was a mask fish, like if you know the term mask fishing. When I do my eye makeup and wear a mask, I think I look like the hottest person on the planet. I don't know, protecting others is hot, but like in general, like I think I look so stinking good. Like I'm able to get my eyes to pop and just like with like a nice black mask, I just think I look really good. So like, and yeah, they keep your face warm when it's cold outside. Like they're multi-purpose. I realized that a lot of people really weren't here. We had plenty of people here last year, but like, it's so funny because last year, Shauno and I went so big last year. It's not even that we went so big, we just didn't realize that our Halloween costumes were going to blow us up on TikTok, is what it was. Like, that's what it was. So I do kind of feel like we peaked a little bit, or I feel like I peaked. I shouldn't speak for him. I feel like I peaked. And so I really didn't have the drive to do something like clever and creative this year. And I felt bad about it. And then I started having like massive FOMO last night because all these people were posting all these ridiculous like meme costumes and all these different things. We had talked about doing Liko and Roy. He finished his Roy outfit. I never finished my Liko outfit from the new anime series, but I just haven't been in the mood is part of it. I also haven't had the resources to like make a costume. Thank you. Thank you. I love this thing. I do. I like that it's a vest. It works for us. Can you say with last year's, you want to go down, anybody want to take a stroll down memory lane? Anybody want to take a stroll down memory lane? Because I will take you all there. Gladly. There was a lot of barking last year. Hi, Jupiter. Motivation is ebbs and flows. I like came up with ideas. Am I gonna get copy struck if I play this with the Lady Gaga sound in the background? One of our videos, thanks, Jupiter. One of our videos got muted. We decided, both Shauno and I independently, and then like we came together about it. We were friends at the time, but like it just like was not something that we like anticipated. But is it gonna be unmuted? I think this one's muted. Hold on. Yeah, it is. I can pull it up on Instagram, I think. It was so good. Hi, Mom Orphan. Happy Halloween to you. I'm gonna see if it's on Instagram store. Like, the sound got taken down, and I don't know why. Which is gonna make it a little bit delayed. Thank you, Scarlett. Thank you for your Prime sub for 12 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here, truly. I always feel silly, too, when I, like, part my hair differently. Where is this? Is it that old? I swear I posted it. Well, now I'm just annoyed. That's November. This is my original one. This is my original one. Hold on. All right, I'll show you all. For those who weren't here, it's funny, like, that there were people, like, it was such a big thing that we did last year. So this was, I'll have to find the audio with both of us, because it looks really good with both of us, with his duets, but, like, TikTok took down the sound. So, this was my costume last year. Oh, no! Hold on. There we go. Sorry, it's loud. That was our thing last year. We were so proud of those. They were so good. They were so good. They were so good. So like here's like we have a whole playlist. There's I'm sad. I wonder if it's on his. The sound got taken down. I wonder if he has the video, because I want you to see it with the. Imagine him not having playlists. Wait, I gotta actually go here. Imagine. Oh no, here we go. I was like, he's gotta have playlists, right? Where's his duet? I don't know. But anyways, let me see. This is a very important message, Shano. Do you have our duets? I feel like I might still have the video on my phone, and I like want to show y'all because it's more fun with the both. It looks so good together. Duet, 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 duet. This one. Yeah, the sound is muted. That makes me so mad. But like the TikTok took down the sound, but like it was so good. We like low-key broke Pokemon TikTok last year with this. And it was so good. We just loved it so much. I could just watch it like 50 million times. Like it was just so good. That was it was so good. We had this one too. Let me go back to mine. Don't forget to follow him on TikTok. Lady Gaga, please don't copyright me for this because this video is too good. This was another thing we did. It's delayed on desktop. I was really proud. This one got me like 50,000 views. I know, we were like very attracted to both ourselves and each other in that moment. That one was one that we did. And then I had someone who got mad and said I wasn't a real professor. We did this one too, which was fun. If you remember this trend. That one was a glitch. That glitched. But look at how perfect it was with the eyes. Like, I was so proud of this video and it didn't get any views, and I was so sad because like I was trying to like, we use the blue eye filter for the AI professors, and like the fact that it glitched in it, got no views. Got like 2,000 views. So we did all of those, and so then we ended up cosplaying for like, this one was really good of mine too. That one was really good. I'm proud of this one. And it looks better on the, there's always a delay on PC, I don't know why. That's one of my best transitions I ever did. I had a friend changing the light color, just so you know. And she was really kind of bad at it. No offense to her. She was kind of bad at it, and I had to do several takes, but she got it. Like on the one on phone, it looks really good. We also had our friend who we became friends with, who's a cosplayer that did an Arvin cosplay. So we had a lot of duets that we did. Their cosplay is really good too. So we did a lot of. What is the Pottery Barn thing in the comments? Oh no, it's okay. It's our pottery collection. It's just our daily check-in point redeem. We call it Pottery Barn. That's what we call it. That's what my dig team calls like where we put all our pottery. So it's a little daily. It's only cost 1 channel point. Thank you, Caitlin. Thank you. Wait, I got tagged. I got tagged in. Yeah, but TikTok took down the sound. Yeah, TikTok took down the sound, which is so frustrating because they looked so good. Let me see if it's in my camera roll. It actually might be. That might be a video that I was willing to keep. Because it is very, that's JonTron videos. No. I just want you to know that every video on my phone is of my dog, which like nobody would expect anything less, but every video is of my dog. Like it's just videos of her. As it should be. Let me ask him. I'll ask him. So anyways, that was what we did last year. Kind of peaked. Oh, we did this one too. These were pretty funny too. We had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun on Halloween Day. If you were here on Halloween Day, I like took like a 40-minute break in the middle of the stream, I think it was. It was a long one, but it was good. So yeah, that was our Halloween costume last year. Most people knew we were doing it. It's so good. It's so stinking good. I wonder if he posted it on Instagram. Let me see if he posted it on Instagram. He might have. He did. Okay. Again, it's like, because it's like Instagram, there's like a little delay and it's on desktop. Here you go. Now you can see the duet with the sound. So good. I'll watch it forever. We both are probably responsible for half of the views on those videos, just for reference. Like, we are probably responsible for the majority of those views. See, like, now my bangs are bothering me because I'm very insecure about my forehead. But, like, I want there to be a little... Oh, that doesn't work. That's the wrong way. This is very hard to do on camera. There we go. That looks terrible. Anyways. No puppy. I don't have anything for you. So that was Halloween 2022. In June of 2022, when Pokemon announced that they were going to give us 2 really hot professors, and one was from the past, or interested in the past, and one was from the future, we were like, yeah. Hi, Sunflower Ram, yes. Yeah, so I'm a little underwhelming, in my opinion, today, compared to what I provided last year. But it's okay. I'm mentally trying to prepare for next year, is what I'm trying to do. But I'm pretty impressed with my makeup. Can I, like, pat myself on the back with that? I'm very hot. I might take this sweater off. I think I, like, really did something with this makeup with, like, what I had. And I think it's fun. So hopefully people appreciate it. I feel like you can't see my vest enough, and that's like the signature piece of it. My green hair. I'm trying to hide my green hair is why it's not curled today. But yeah, the wig is over there. The outfit's over there. The Sada fit's over there. As is the wig. I've worn that wig so many times. I'm so glad I got my money's worth. So yeah, we pretty actively cosplayed those roles on TikTok for like 3 months after that, because people really enjoyed it. So we were very very happy that people had such a good time with it, because I definitely did. Somebody guessed that I'm a character from DuckTales. I don't know enough about. I mean, I've seen DuckTales, but I definitely don't know it. Someone also commented #1 Gengar on my ghost ranking video when I didn't even get Gengar in the ranking system. 1010. Can you tell what is 1010? I actually don't know what it is. Forgive me for not knowing, but I don't know what it is. I'm clearing this out so I can go live on TikTok too. So, anyways, Crypto guessed right away. He knew exactly what it was. So that was good. This is my question to the parents. Because I was talking to the grocery store employees about this today and yesterday. You're not, like, kids aren't going trick-or-treating tonight, are they? Or are they not? I would think they would be, but like my understanding is that culture has, okay, they are. Okay, good. I have some candy here. I don't suspect I'll get, because there's like this new, I don't know. I don't know. That's what, like, I think they should be. I hope they are. I want them to. Just like this new, and maybe it's because of like where I am in the country. And so like, because like Halloween is like condemned a lot here, like, is the nicest way I know how to say that, which, like, I'm not here to hate on someone if they don't want to celebrate Halloween, like, they don't have to, but there's a lot of, like, we are, absolutely were, okay, school has trunk or treat, yeah, and then the town has a designated time for them to be out, okay, yeah, because I think it's really fun. I mean, like, again, like, if people have, like, beliefs that they think they shouldn't, then, like, that's their choice, but do you hear Dixie throwing a fit? It's because I didn't put her little bell on her to be Isabel. I have no idea what she's barking at, but I hear like there was, like, they had cops on the street on, like, Friday, and, like, there was trick-or-treating on Friday. 12 degrees. It's cold and rainy here too. It might be the weather too. But yeah, there's been like my friends who are parents, like, we've talked about this, and you know, again, like, I understand we have to navigate like COVID and those kinds of things. But how they were like, a lot of people don't even like they don't go out. And again, like here churches do trunk or treat, which is literally just them pretending like it's not trick or treating when it is. which like, again, like nobody cares if you trick or treat, but I don't know, whatever. So like there were like a bunch of events like over the weekend, and my understanding was that here like kids would not be going out tonight, but I hope they do. I want them to. I definitely want them to. Hi, Icy Daisy. Good morning. Other kids and parents as a group. Okay. We still go trick-or-treating. I don't see the harm. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I'm not here to tell someone that they have to do it, but we live in an area where like there is a lot of like condemnation of things like Halloween. So I don't know if it's just like the culture of people here that like don't want to trick-or-treat. I did my whole life. Like, we did our whole lives. Like, we just, it's all kind of things. It's such a fun thing. Like, it really is. It is a very fun thing. And we have a trick-or-treater at the door. I was gonna say, Melty has trick-or-treated plenty here. Kids are dressing up as Catcher Mustard. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, you know, again, like, and I think it's, I don't know. I want to see, do you think a lot of kids are gonna do Five Nights at Freddy's costumes? I'm so deep into Five Nights at Freddy's lore right now that I, like, want to see more. Jupiter gets a treat! A treat! Can I tell y'all, in 2014, it's not a secret. In 2014, I was really annoyed. Or 2015, maybe. I think it was 2014. After Frozen came out, I was annoyed at how many people were dressed up as Elsa. So if I had a little kid come to my door at the time who was dressed up as Anna, I gave them more candy than I did Elsa's. Because I was like, honestly, Anna is actually the pro tag of that series, and she's amazing, and she deserves more love. So Anna's get more candy from me. Is what I did. See, look, I did the little dots like all around. Maybe I should just pull my bangs all the way back and just like, that doesn't look that bad, right? I feel like I kind of look like this. I feel like I look like the sister in Demon Hunter. Is that the show? Demon Hunter? What it's called? The possessed one. No, Demon Slayer. Demon Hunter is a band, isn't it? Yeah, Demon Slayer. Not me exposing my musical interest. Demon Slayer, not Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is a musical group. I feel like with my bangs and with my sweater, I kind of look like I've only watched a little bit of that show. I didn't watch. It was a little too violent for me. And so I haven't. I like have toyed with it a little bit, but I feel like I kind of almost look like her right now. I think it's the bow. I think it's the bow paired with like parting the bangs like this. That's what it reminds me of. So hold on, I need a treat for most of my painting work is really Nezuko from Nezuko. Is that the name? Yeah. I don't know why I feel that. I feel like it's just the bow. I watched like half a season of it. It was a little too violent for me. Just for me. I gotta generate, I gotta generate a treat for Jupiter. Jupiter! Okay, this is good. Here we go. Your enchanting presence casts a spell on everyone you meet, making every day feel like Halloween in the best way possible. You're the treat that keeps on giving, and your bewitching charm is simply spooktacular. Jack-o'-lantern emoji, ghost emoji, like swirly sparkly emoji. It's gonna be too cold for Seb. Yes, when they're really little like that, that's totally understandable. I think what my family would do when it was, you know, acceptable weather, I was gonna say, and if it's like rainy too, yeah, you gotta be safe with that. They would let the little ones, like, because I had a lot of little siblings growing up, so there was always like a year where my parents would take the littlest sibling to like 3 or 4 houses and then take them back, and that would be all that they did, but we'd run around the whole neighborhood. Put your 2 paintings, I'll have to see them. We'll have to look at them. But that's Jupiter's, that's for Jupiter. I didn't mean to say it like that. I like paused in the word. So, I thought Crafty was going to be here today. We're not shaming Crafty for not being here, obviously. But it's like Moonlight Jelly's day, so we'll have to see if we can drag out a week of gameplay so that we don't take away Moonlight Jellies from Crafty. But I don't think she's gonna be here tomorrow either, so I'm not sure. Fred's going as Jack Skellington and his baby brother's going as Zero. Aw, they're very cute. I'm waiting for more costumes from some of my friends and their kids, what they're gonna be. I have a thing of candy left over from our archaeology event that we did with kids, but I don't know if any kids will knock on my door. If they do, there's a neighborhood here. There's a, we have like a very wealthy neighborhood that's like 5 minutes away from me. And when I mean neighborhood, it's like one road, but it's very wealthy. Like the judges and like all of the like wealthiest people live here. Thank you, Glitz.
I am so happy to be here.
I don't know why it read I am, but so happy to be here came through. Bought candy for ourselves and left some if we get kids. That's the way to do it. I've been munching on the candy. I got Dum-Dums, and like a Dum-Dum every night is like a perfect little bite of sugar. It's like honestly so nice. So I know Skull Caverns, if we do a couple of Skull Cavern days, that'll drag things out and we can see if we can make it, make it span a long time. But thank you, Glitz, for your Prime sub. I appreciate you truly. So we'll see if we can give out the candy you don't like. No, I pick my favorite. Thank you, Rocketized Animal, for the follow. I like to pick out candies that I genuinely like. Only a population of like 30 people. Yeah, so we have this big, long street of like the wealthiest people in town, and apparently all the kids go there. Or all of like the strategic like families. It's nice because like the road can be blocked off, so nobody's driving on it. But like apparently, I don't know, I hate that. I hate that. I hate, I mean, like, obviously people can do whatever they want, but it kind of bothers me that, like, people are like, well, this is, like, the spot to go to for candy. And I'm like, well, every neighborhood, I think, is a spot to go to for candy. So, I don't know. I don't know if I'll get any trick-or-treaters. My neighbor, who I share a porch with, because I've shared this, we have, like, these little townhouses that we live in. There's, like, 8 total, so it's like 4 porches. So you share a porch with one person. So she has 2 kids. So if they knock on my door, I'll give them candy. Gladly, I'll give them candy. So, but I don't know if she'll be taking them out or where they'll be going if they do. Just going to the doors. Yeah, that's what I mean. Well, and that's so like I've definitely, like I said, when I was a kid, I trick-or-treated mainly in my neighborhood, but there were a couple of years, like when I was like 12, 13, like my last couple of years, my friends from school and we would go to each other's just because like it was like we would go as friends. So I had one friend who lived on a street that wasn't a neighborhood. So she would always come along with one of us, whichever one it was. But then like we had one friend who lived in like a and I don't mean this about it, but like a lower income neighborhood, and someone who lived in like a nicer neighborhood, and we just like went to whoever's house we went to that year. And it was always super fun because there's tons of kids, everybody's like, it was always fun, like it just didn't matter. So I don't know, I like the experience of going. It got fun to go with friends and go to different neighborhoods, but it was never about like, let's go to like the richest neighborhood in the area. I don't know, that was weird to me. Live in a very walkable neighborhood, so we stock up, but we'll see what happens this year. That's what I'm curious. So like, I'm sure nobody trick-or-treated in 2020, or probably 2021. Were kids trick-or-treating last year? I haven't had any trick-or-treaters at this house ever. So, but I moved here in 2019, so like I kind of haven't really had a chance to have trick-or-treaters. I'm gonna be touching my hair all day is the problem. But I think it's super fun. It's such a fun activity for kids. Like it's such a special little like just, I don't know. It's like, it's a different kind of like little magical presence than like Christmas. I guess because like you get to go out more. I don't know. Like, I don't know. There's just something like really cool and special about it that I really like. Got like 20 kids. That's not, I mean, I would take 20 kids. We could get 20 kids. Did last year, but it was scarce. Okay. 2 neighborhoods in my town that were worth it, and we absolutely did that. Family friends' houses make sense too, to go there and try to interact with them. Yeah, that's what I was saying is like, I live in an area where there's like a lot of churches and stuff. And so like they do trunk or treat and they call it like a harvest festival. And I'm like, just Just call it Halloween. Like you're just if you've seen, again, I'm not hating. If you've seen has anybody seen that TikTok of the girl that was like, we don't believe in Halloween, but we do like to dress up and go out, and everybody was like, yeah, that's called Halloween. Like it was just funny because it was like she made this whole video that was like, we don't believe in Halloween, we don't believe in celebrating it, but we do like to dress up around this time of year, and we're like, yeah, that's Halloween. Which is like, okay, it's totally fine. Also, if you know the traditions that surround everything that's happened around this month, like it's so much more than that. But hi, Odd Penguin, happy Halloween to you. I feel like the music is really loud. Is it too loud to y'all? Maybe it's all right. So it's kind of a silly thing. I was like, I think, and I could totally get like, yeah, if you want your kids to not, oh, I clicked on the question mark. I've never done this before. And I was like, what happened? Goodie bags have business cards in them? I don't like that. Oh, I turned the music down. Yeah, you probably can't even hear it. Here you go. There you go. I turned it down because my TikToks, our thirst trap TikToks, were too loud. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm gonna pull up, speaking of TikTok folks, tickety tack folks. They're gonna come and say hello to us, maybe, who knows? We are streaming live on TikTok tonight. It's kind of early, 6 p.m. Eastern. So if you, hopefully the music is better now. Hopefully the music's okay now. Hopefully everything's okay. I'm fine. I got everything sorted. I felt bad because that one video blasted really loud, so I didn't want to overwhelm people with that. But yeah. Also, apparently I left my Stardew game open all night last night. It was paused, so I didn't mess anything up. But apparently I left the game open all night on my phone. Thanks, Melzy, for lurking. I hope you feel all right. I know you got a lot of stuff going on. All right, we are going to move through this farm. I'm also gonna adjust a couple of little things on my screen. There we go. Oh my gosh, I forgot we were decorating this house and it's so cute. Okay, so when last we left, if you didn't see, I'm gonna show you. We started decorating the house. We bought the furniture catalog, which was one of the things we had to do. Good luck with your work. We started working on this lab, and I gotta admit, like when I walked away from stream yesterday, I was like, this looks really good. Honestly, we didn't have much to work with here, and I think this looks really good, personally. So I really like it a lot. I think we can put a couple like accents. We can put like a battery pack on one of the tables and like a couple of things. But I think this looks like a lab. I really do. I think it looks like an industrial space for Maru to work. And I think it's pretty good, and I'm pretty happy with it. So, I was working on trying to fuse this room and make it one room, and then I found this purple wallpaper, which I've never seen before. None of you have ever told me about this wallpaper before. And it's so cute. I'm so sad. I've never used it. It looks so good. It's honestly so good. So we'll decorate more. Maybe we'll spend a whole day decorating, and that'll help us. But for now, why am I going for a salmon berry? I do not know. Thank you, Cryptid, for liking. Hello, good morning. All right, we're going to... So we were at 2 million. You think we can do it? I want to be at 3 million at the end of the season. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. But hi Cryptid, thank you. I hope your day is going well too. But I'm uncertain. I'm uncertain if we can do it. I think we can. It's Monday. Favorite spouse, and do you have others, and do others do more for you? You know, figured out mermaid puzzle. Okay, good. It's blueberry day. My opinion is that I don't judge the spouses like actually based on that. That's one of those things where I'm like, I don't like thinking of the spouse as solely like, I know they're just pixels. I don't like thinking of them solely in a transactional way of like, this spouse provides the most like the best gifts and the most like valuable things. And you know, so I have a hard time like speaking to them in a quantifying sense personally. I just like when they're interesting is really what it is. Like I like when they're interesting. But yeah, I think they're probably programmed technically to like help the same, but they do have varying gifts depending upon like what, you know. So like Elliot makes you a coffee in the morning. So does Leah, but Harvey gives you a complete breakfast, but Sam gives you pancakes. So I was gonna say like, that's why I think I just like the concept of them and their personalities, and I don't really have any opinions on, which sounds kind of silly. However, I will be an Alex hater. If there are no Alex haters, I am not on this planet anymore. I'm telling you from my own experience, Alex never helped on my farm. I'm just saying it. Alex never helped on my farm. Thank you, KT, for the follow. Thank you. He never helped on my farm. It just, that's the thing. Love the Alex beef. I'm an Alex hater until the day that I die. The bangs are just, they're just not. I should just like clip them. I'm really insecure about my forehead though, y'all. I know it's really silly, but I like want to show it off, but I hate it. He is my least favorite NPC. I'm sure that he is supposed to be programmed the same, but I'm telling you, he never helped on my farm. Thank you, Emily. He literally never helped on my farm. So maybe it was just the RNG of that save file. Did I get them all? It looks like I did. Thank you, Mina. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Alex is by far the worst. That's why I'm just like, we joke. We all have like our favorites and ones that we like. But we're usually, if you're here long enough, you'll find out that the only spouse that we're here to actually trash is Alex. My favorite vanilla romanceable NPC is probably Harvey. Mario has kind of fallen flat for me a little bit. I mean, she's still good, but also I'm kind of not paying attention to her much. I'm gonna give this to the dwarf. It's the dwarf's birthday. That's true. The spouses don't harvest the crops. Only the Junimos will help you with that, but Alex especially. It's the dwarf's birthday, which is who I have the lowest amount of hearts with. We have 2. Hopefully this gets me to like 5. I love that line. I just took all this stuff from the top. Okay, that got us 4.5. All right, that's a little something. Alex was cute till he opened his mouth. Shauno's a little bit of an Alex defender, y'all, so. Thank you, Liv. Have a good one. Yeah, so my favorite is probably Harvey. It's definitely my safe option that I go back to from time to time. I didn't enjoy being married to Leah. I absolutely cannot stand Alex. Abigail did feel a little young after a while. Or not even after a while. She did just feel kind of young. I used to be a big Sam fan. I'm not really anymore. I'm not a big fan of Elliot, but I have been married to him for a long time. So, take that for what it is. How far do the Jumas harvest? They harvest out, what is it, a 17 by 17 area total? Like from the center, I think. So this is what it looks like. You can see the radius here. So, but I think it's a 17 by 17 area. Yes, thank you. So them being in the middle. So it goes out technically 7 in each direction from the center of this. So it's like, so a layout like this is fully covered. If you use the bigger sprinklers though, it won't be, like a square like that won't be covered, so you'll have to spread it out a little more or get two. Sam is mid. Yeah, like I really liked him because he was like sweet. I just like nice people. Like that's kind of just, my type is just nice people. That's really like, I have a pretty low standard in that regard. So I just like when people are nice, and he's nice. Alex is not nice. Haley is not nice. Well, people say she gets nicer. I should just sell these. People say she gets nicer. I'll believe it when I see it. Do you ever see the Junimos? The Junimos do come out and harvest. They're harvesting right now. They might be done. They were harvesting right now. I can go get them. So we're gonna finish. Yeah, they're harvesting right now. I think they're all done though. They come out and they walk around and they will wave at you and stuff too. And then they put everything inside of the Junimo huts. So I realized that this messed it up because I had 200 and I left 200 in here for future things. It may have been. I haven't put any shards in here. They're different colors, and you can put different gemstones in the Junimo huts, which will change the color of the Junimos. And I'm realizing right now that I never put, well, we don't really have any extra shards right now. You can put a shard in here to make them prismatic, and they'll change colors as they're walking around. So here's where we're at. The only item left to ship is a sunflower, so that's good. Happy Halloween, Casey. I don't get the Haley love at all. She's okay. People really like her. A lot of people really like her. I know a lot of women really like her. I haven't married her, so in her defense, I haven't experienced a marriage with her to fully comment on it. First impression is that I don't like her, and my general taste is that I don't like her, but I haven't seen enough of her. Thank you for the follow. She's just not my type. That's probably not mine either. But I will, at some point, get a taste of what she's like, I guess. Thank you as well, Leah, for the follow. And Pandaco, thank you for following Twitch. Okay. So we are done. We're one away. But this is a percentage-based one. Thank you as well, Casey, for following. This is a percentage one, so like completing this won't like dramatically increase our perfection percentage. I think we're at 67%, y'all, for perfection. We're trying to perfect this farm in 2 in-game years, for those who don't know. It's Starfruit Day. Oh. It is also Monday. I almost didn't come here. We gotta go buy Starfruit. Is that all? Oh no, there's some done here. So I think we're at 67%. Oh, speaking of Ruby. That's what I'm kind of always like. Alex and Haley can have each other. Oh my gosh, we keep getting this. Do we... I just don't know if I want to do another invasion. 67%. So we are at the end of summer. We've got 1 more week left of summer in year 2. And we're at 67% perfection. So see, this, when we finish this, it's not going to dramatically bump this up. This might not even change, but we're going to finish it so that it's done. We're just 1 item away from here. We've done all the obelisks. We have Monster Slayer is done. Friendship is looking pretty good. I really need to start. I need to give the dwarf and I need to give Leo presents, like continually. I'm really slacking on presents. We only have 5 of the 7 star drops. We also are only fishing 9. We need to get to fishing 10 today. Maybe we should fish all day or the rest of the day. Well, I gotta plant the starfruit though. We have 5 of the 7 star drops. We're missing 2 items from the museum and we're missing the fishing star drop. So if we can knock those out, then that'll be done. That's, I think, 5 or 10%. We've done a good mark of cooking as well as crafting. And We just need to do more of those. We need to finish up the fish, and golden walnuts are done. So the golden clock is definitely obviously our biggest hurdle. That's kind of everybody's last hurdle typically. So we have 2 million in the bank. We need to get 10 million in the bank. I want to be at 3 million by the end of summer. And then that just means we need to make 3.5 million each season afterwards. So I'm hoping that we can do that. Hoping. So we'll see if we can knock that out. So I did give the dwarf a present. I'm gonna think about that. I just don't wanna... is your elf an Animal Crossing character? Yes, it is. I just wanna do like regular skull caverns. Regular skull caverns I can move through faster. That's my hesitation with Invasion right now. Like, Invasion is a lot of fun to do, but I wanna go through... People plant fruit trees, it takes them a full season. When people plant them, so... There's a couple things with fruit trees. If I am one thing, it is a fruit bat defender. So I personally, again, always do what you're comfortable with. We have a trick-or-treater at the door here too. Always play the game in the way that makes you most comfortable and in the way that you prefer. But I will share, you can plant the trees. First of all, the trees can get planted in the greenhouse once you build the greenhouse, and then they will bear fruit all year long. It's a treat for Tenley. All right, I'll get you a treat in a second. So on the one hand, you can, once you have a greenhouse, you can plant the trees in the greenhouse. I gotta go buy star fruit. And they will grow all year. I have an apple tree though. Today is a treat-filled day. So, like, I have all the fruit trees here. I've already collected the fruits from them today, but they grow, and they will fully grow, and then they will be harvestable every single day. I'm a big fan of choosing bats in the cave because I think I personally think it's a more valuable and strategic way to complete the community center. So there's that. There's more fruit. Like, fruit feels like for me. But additionally, if you go the botanist route, once you get to foraging 10, if you go the botanist route, which means that every item that you pick up will now be iridium quality, that means you can get iridium fruit, which are great. Like, that's a gift for Gus. Gus loves oranges. An iridium orange for Gus on his birthday is super, super valuable compared to some other things. Pomegranates for Elliot, peaches for Robin. I feel like I'm forgetting one. You can't get mangoes or bananas in here, but mangoes would be for Leo. But so I'm a big fan of getting iridium fruit in year one. So I like that because your trees in your farm won't produce iridium fruit until they've been grown for 3 total years. So it's a lot. I have a treat. Hold on. I'm going to catch up with the TikTok chat. We have a lot of people in TikTok chat too. We're happy that they're here though. Higher quality items doing more friendship about? No, it's vanilla. It's vanilla. All right, Tenley. Here you go. Thank you for the follow, Jenna. Should I make wine? Oh, let me go. I'll get back to that. Are we asking about making wine versus something else? Thank you as well, Sarah and the internet for the follows. I am on Twitch. Yes, I am. It's linked in my bio. Wine versus iridium fruit. I believe no matter what, wine always sells for more. Thank you, Mimey Rock. Thank you for the follow. Joja, I'm not a Joja fan, so I'm never gonna encourage people to do Joja. I think you should always do the community center, but if you want to do Joja, you definitely can. I'm not a Joja fan though. I don't enjoy that route. I don't feel like there's heart in that, but that's just me. That's just my preference. The beach farm is a challenging farm, like in general. It's like a little bit of a harder mode farm. Is Joja easier than the community center? Yes, it is. For most people, I would say. Red is a dirty Joja guy. You're telling me he takes the capitalist route? That's wrinkling my brain. I'm gonna have to fight him after this. Anyways, If I want to make wine, should I even do iridium fruit? So sometimes when I like need money, I usually process my quality fruits last personally, because just in case I need to sell them, because they're obviously going to sell for more than base quality fruits. But I'm pretty sure that wine, when you make something into wine, it's worth more than any quality fruit. So if you're making wine, I would make wine unless you just needed like money today. So that's kind of like, that's kind of my personal like back and forth. I don't know if there's like if you want like a quantifiable correct answer, like I think wine will make you more money, like in just the direct selling, but I think it's about like the time you want to put into it. And I don't think any iridium fruit sells for more than its wine. I think what is wine? Triple the value? 2.5 the value? Can't remember. Tenley, this is your treat. Your treat says, your eerie elegance is truly one of a kind, like a ghostly whisper in a moonlit graveyard. Your mysterious aura is bewitching, and spending time with you in stream is like a hauntingly delightful adventure through the shadows. Ghost emoji, full moon emoji, black heart emoji. Hopefully that works for you. I like that one. It's like, it was very much like a nod to Grievard, I feel like. Eerie elegance. Yeah, that's good, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Is the question that you want... okay, hold on. I'm sorry. The question is you want to age wine to iridium quality? I don't do that. I totally realize that question has gone over my head. If you're asking about aging your wine, I am not a wine aging person. But a lot of people do it. A lot of people do it and a lot of people like it. It takes 2 whole seasons for one wine. I mean, you can obviously put more in there. One wine takes 2 full seasons to age it to iridium. So it takes 2 full seasons to double its value, which means that you are only getting 1 extra harvest technically, or excuse me, through the entire year, you're getting 2 extra wine harvests technically. Like it's adding essentially like if you were able to dump out all of your wine 2 extra times in a year. To me, that's not worth it. So a lot of people really like doing cheese. I don't do that either. Not because I like think it's bad. I just don't do it. But it's not, but no, again, to clarify, you can use your quality fruit to make wine because quality fruit, it will make base quality wine, but the wine is still worth more than the quality fruit outright. It is. So technically that's what we were saying earlier, is that any wine is going to be worth more than any quality fruit by itself. It increases the value more. Now, is it a smaller margin? Yes, it's a smaller margin, but it does make it worth more. And I'm using a mod called House and Building Customization that lets me change it. It's up to you. It's kind of just like what you wanted. I feel bad like saying it. If you want, like if people want to know what I do, I don't age wine. I don't take the time to do it. I don't think it's worth the investment to the return personally, but a lot of people do. A lot of people are very serious about doing it. So it really kind of just depends on what you think is best for you. It's only giving you the equivalent of, like I was saying, so if you're collecting, let's say 1 wine per week, like in an individual keg, that means you're getting 4 a season. That means you're getting 12 a year. By taking 2 of those and putting them, or taking that and putting it into a cask, you're gonna go from making 12 wine harvests a year to 14. It's just not worth it to me for all the labor. So, but yeah, I don't do it. I actually wasn't even gonna build the cellar on this farm, and then we realized that I had to because I need the cask recipe for perfection. That's the only reason I did it. So I haven't even touched the cellar on this farm. If it matters, like I'm at 8 million cumulative and it's summer year 2 and I haven't even touched the cellar. So to me, it's not worth. Kind of like truffle oil. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. The same thing. Yeah, a lot of folks, truffle oil is worth more with the artisan profession than an iridium truffle, but to me, it's not worth processing. I just throw my truffles in the bin and move on. So that's But again, like if I was to take the time and process every truffle, I'd make what, like 150 more per item. It's just not worth it to me. So that's where I like get hung up. My watering can wasn't ready today, so it's ready tomorrow. Okay. So yeah, I'm just an outright truffle seller. I made one. I literally just made my oil maker yesterday for perfection. And we sold one just so that it was marked off. Thank you for the follow, Abby. Hi, Chrissy. Yeah, we have some people here who really like to age cheese, because that takes, what, 7 days from gold to iridium? We have a lot of folks here that really like aging cheese, if they want to take the time to do that. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, y'all. Got to Ginger Island. Are the golden walnuts on the tree decor? So I actually, if you want to take a look, there's all different, the wiki will help you. Like you can go to the wiki and see like how to find all of them. Some of them are in the ground. Some of them are from fighting monsters. Some of them are, you get 5 from farming. You get 5 from fishing. They're like random. So there's 130 total and there's all different ways to get them. But I have 2 guides on my page on TikTok that show you how to get a bunch of them. Picking starfruit is so laborious. Thank you, Nicia, for the follow. My preference for crops on make a mod so I can marry Kent. He's married though. Does looking for love let you marry the people like that, or is it only the ones who aren't married? How many days were these? Okay. I almost missed this. I do starfruit, as you can see here. Starfruit is one of your most profitable crops. So I do starfruit on Ginger Island. Some people like to do ancient fruit. On other farms where I'm not trying to like make, like the most money as fast as possible, I usually do some starfruit, some pineapples, and some ancient fruit, like aesthetically. But on this farm, I'm pretty much just doing all starfruit. Because this is gonna be my golden ticket for money. But yeah, I have a playlist on there that's called Quality Stardew Tips, and there are 2 videos in there that can show you like a lot. It'll really help a lot. Halloween dabs. Thank you. Dabbing for Halloween. I am very much an oops all starfruit kind of person. I really like starfruit too. I think they're cute in the game. Like I like how they look. I also like starfruit IRL. So, but I think they're cute. But even still, you can see that like I'm still not even like filling up every tile. I just can't stand that. Like in some ways I'm not playing as strongly as I could in this game because I care so much more about aesthetics than always maximizing things. So this is more starfruit than I normally grow. I usually only grow about 100 on Ginger Island, and I'm growing almost 400, so. Starfruit is more, but starfruit requires more labor because you have to keep buying seeds. Ancient fruit, once it's grown, and you don't have to pay for it typically. Starfruit you have to keep buying. The profit margin is still bigger on starfruit, but you have to keep buying it. It takes a little bit longer to grow and you have to keep planting it versus like ancient fruit, you just have to harvest it. So it's kind of like people like to do like a combo of both usually. Are they really straight? Yeah, they like, yeah, it's like when you slice into it, it's like I can show you one, a starfruit. Hi, Science. They're like, yeah, they're like, that's where they get their name when you slice into them. They're like literally a star. Here, I'll show you. I had one of my best friends when I was growing up had a star fruit tree. So they're shaped like this. For the people on Twitch, they're shaped like this. And then when you like slice through one, so like it looks like a star in that, but it's kind of like rounded a little bit, but it's literally a star. So yeah, absolutely a star, and a very good carambola because of the shape. Is that the same fruit? So yeah, they're really star shaped and they're delicious. I very much enjoy the taste of star fruit. I think you can buy them at the grocery store sometimes here seasonally, I think. But I do genuinely like the taste of them. And who was asking this? I'm on Ginger Island. For those who are curious, this is Ginger Island. This is like the back half of the game. Late game element that you access after you do things like complete the community center. You get access. There's some things you do to get access to Ginger Island, and it allows you to do things like grow crops all year long, whichever crops you want, and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, well, I grew up when I was in Florida. I should clarify. I spent the first half of my childhood in Florida. What do you think you're doing? What? The dog just walked in here with this in her mouth. This is in her mouth. Is this you telling me that you want one? This is her being like, can I have one, please? Is this the bag that was in the trash? The way that she walked in here so proud. She walked in here so proud, like, hello. If you're in Discord, I'm gonna post the picture I just took in Discord. If it will let me. Discord, hello?
Give that girl a snack.
I cannot. You guys see the dino book on the floor. She decided to dress up as an ornery little stinker for Halloween. I don't have any in here, Dixie. They're in the other room. You want me to go get them? They're in the other room. Everybody's demanding I go get them. Hold on. Are you serious right now? You stinking dog. This stinker of a dog. I'm so mad. The photos I just posted in Discord don't show how proud she was walking in here with her tail wagging. Like, okay, I'm giving her some. You are such an ornery little stinker. Cannot believe that you're like this. I can believe that she's like this, 100%. You're done now. Goodbye. She's so ridiculous. So unbelievably ridiculous. Where was I going? Oh, I was going to drop off my star fruit. She's such a little stinker. Little punk puppy. And she's gone. She's like, I got what I wanted. I brought the bag. I'm guessing she tried to get into that empty bag and found that there was nothing in there. Was like, well, let me go ask for some instead. She's so unbelievable. Okay, so hold on. Actually, recap. I wanted to fish. 4 days for the sunflower. That's the last item we need to ship. 4 days for that. I cannot believe that. I can't believe it. Can I catch an octopus at 10 p.m.? Is an octopus like early morning and late afternoon, or is it just until does it end? Anybody know? Oh, night market. Okay, so only 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. We really need to get the octopus. Here's where we're at with fish. Octopus, squid. We could also just take some magic bait. Octopus, squid, albacore. Legendary fish. At least we've caught the legend, you know? At least that's done. So yeah, see, these sell for $12.50 a piece. I think through the processor, they're like $1,400 and something. It's not worth it to me. I will ship them every time. I won't waste my time. Where's that magic bait? Not much. Good luck, Chrissy. I'll go down there and see if I can, get a little something, something. What if I, Also, for those who didn't notice, so like, I dressed up as Celeste. I went for the Celeste look, in part because Mallory is married to Maru. Do you see the connection? Do y'all see the connection here? Yes, magic bait is another late game item. It's kind of on that back half of the game that you can get. So it's all connected. Celeste, Maru, Mallory, it all goes together. So glad I got seaweed for that. It was very mastermind. I would like... Not that. Magic bait is also an item that you can get in late game, and what it does is it allows you to catch fish from any season in its respective area. Oh, albacore, nice. Okay, at least we got one. One of them is done. So like getting to this game, but I'm obsessed. It's a good hyperfixation game. Can we catch our seasonal legendary fish with magic bait? I would assume we can, right? Like, I'm gonna guess that we can. Super cute. I would think that we'd be able to. The way that I just did so bad with that, and I should have been able to catch it. That's my last piece. So that's one more fish done. So that's good. A sardine with magic bait. How nice. Alright. Trilobite. Still no ornamental fan. Still no archaeologist. We've done this. He doesn't give me anything else, right? We got the farm computer. So does he not give me anything else? Like he just has 2 different fish quests and you need to complete one of them? Because if there's no point in taking a quest this week, like I won't. I don't think I should hunt down 10 rainbow trouts. But I think same reward. Okay. We need seasonal crop. We need Jody's like pineapple taro tuber. We need that quest. I think that's the only one we still need. Caroline, thank you, sorry. It is true that we need fishing anyway, but we need fishing for the ocean mainly. Do I need the super cucumber for a recipe? No, I need a midnight carp and a squid. Midnight carp and squid. Midnight carp and a squid. That's what we're after. All right. Might as well ship this too. Wine's 2 days away. I think the lab is gonna look so good when it's like actually done. Okay. Almost 300k. That's good because I just spent 200k on starfruit. So we needed to get that somewhere. I was about to say we could go to the skull caverns. If you want. I really need some more. You wanna take a candy? Y'all wanna use a candy in the caverns? For fun? It is a good luck day. So should we trash the candy? Candy, luck, and treasure rooms. You feel like doing a bunch of treasure rooms today, y'all? It's only 70. Like, the luck's actually, like, not that high, but it's high enough. Not that we care, but... see what I can make. I'm so light on gold ore. Oh, I'm out of coal too. All right, well then we'll use all that we have. All right, we'll just take it all. We shouldn't have any responsibilities today. Let me go grab my watering can. Dang it, that's ready. Okay, I don't need that though. I can wait a day for that. We shouldn't need any... What's up, bozo? I don't think we have any... We just did starfruit yesterday. So I feel like this is a good time to go. Drop those off. This is a good luck orange for some reason. It's gonna go in here. Okay. I think that's sufficient. Let's go and do a cavern day. Let's do some caverning. We don't have many bombs. Oh, I can work with that. I can work with 65 bombs. That's fine. All right. I think. I hope. All right. I feel like we're gonna switch it up. It's not fair to do either or on high luck days with a rock candy, but we're gonna do 25 floors, and it's a little tricky. It's a little tricky because the thing is, when you use like a candy or something, it can really impact your ability to skip floors and miss all the treasure rooms all the way down. So let's find out what happens. Oops, I can't see all the chats. See? Oh yeah, high luck day, L. Freaking every time. Every time this game says, oh, it's a super high lucky day. It's not, it's a lie. I'm a waste of my time. Being a woman in the healthcare system is wild. It's wild, because I was prescribed antibiotics, steroids, and an inhaler. I still feel like I went for nothing. Lifetime, very true. I'm so fortunate to, like, be a relatively healthy person. I feel so bad, especially for people who are... My fiance did the Skull Caverns by himself and it went so much better. Oh, that's good. That's smart to do it by yourself, to try to see if it helps. That's good. I'm glad. That's where we are again. Everyone said yes, huh? Oh, well, we'll see what happens. We'll just have to see what happens. We're on floor 13. We're about to be further than that. 16. Just sat and watched and told him when to eat. Good, good. If it worked, then that's good. You just gotta figure out what works for you. And if that's what works, then that's the answer. Well, this sure wants us checking every floor, so. We do really need coal, and honestly, the Omnis are good too. Inventory full already. Alright. Here we go. Why did it sound like that? It sounded like I was going to 100. Has everyone turned their heat on yet? Oh no, not me. I just turned the AC off is all I did. Oh, this is 25. This is 25, y'all. I have bad news for you. Sacrifice your points to the camel. It's so frustrating on these when we don't. We probably jumped right past one. We get a treasure room on floor 33. We get a treasure room on floor 33. Go figure. 19 degrees in Nebraska in the evenings for the last week. The heat has to be on. It's totally understandable. It's been hot here. It's been in the 70s and 80s here. It was actually disgusting this weekend. It was so hot. I was laying on my bed, like, sweating. I know it's snowing for some of our folks up north. Not been the case here. All right, if you're on Twitch, you get to gamble with some channel points about whether you think we have a hat or not. Do we have a hat? Let me drink a coffee to decide. Is it a hat? Frost last night in New York. I saw Minneapolis was snowing yesterday, I think. All right, let's find out. Is it a hat? Is it a hat? I mean, we could actually use those, but a little underwhelming. A little underwhelming, I'll say it. Toes have been numb all week. Yeah, no, it was warm. I'm ready for some cold weather myself. Don't worry, there's time for more, don't worry. I really need coal too. Are you? This is our second infested floor. Don't tell me that good luck days are good. They're not. They are a scam. Goodbye. Good luck day. Snow yesterday. I can't fathom that. It was 75 degrees yesterday here. That's a crab. I do really need I need more crab cakes. I'm almost out. Is anybody watching everything surrounding Keith Lee on TikTok and his trip to Atlanta? Is anybody here from Atlanta? Or lives in Atlanta or in the surrounding? You don't have to tell us, like you don't have to dox yourself. But I'm very invested in watching this, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I kinda think it's worth it for the car coal. Yes, I've been watching. It's so interesting. Like, it's such an interesting to watch. Thank you, Shenanigans, for the follow. Keith Lee's been in Atlanta. So I'm curious though, like I obviously can't speak to it. Following it, okay. Do you know who Keith Lee is, Kelly? He's so lovely to watch. I don't know, he just is like so sweet and his family is so cute. And he just seems like so wholesome. The real milk and honey, yeah. So if you don't know who Keith Lee is, he is, right. Atlanta's in trouble. Keith Lee has become like a, I don't want to like discredit him, but like a food critic on TikTok. He's amassed like millions of followers this year. He's so like, he's very, very like, he doesn't abuse, from what we know, like he doesn't try to like abuse the power. He like gets other people to pick up the food so they don't know it's for him. And he likes to find like local restaurants and like small restaurants and struggling restaurants. And like, it always like, the Keith Lee effect is the term now, which like blows up these businesses in a good way. Yeah, he's literally just a guy eating food in his car. But he seems very humble. He's shared, or people have said how he's like come in and he's like tipped the wait staff like $1,000 now, because he's obviously he's always said, he's like, I'm not trying to take money from y'all, I'm trying to take money from the corporations and like giving it back to people. Like he just seems very like, I don't know, he seems like a nice guy. I obviously don't know anything about him, but he just like eats food in his car and reviews it and like kind of supports these small businesses in these different places. And yeah, I saw that with a place that he gave $2,000 to. And so he, but he's been in Atlanta, and I guess the culture surrounding, like dine-in services and food services in Atlanta is like very odd. And like the restaurants treat customers like really badly. Not that I'm like, you know, a customer is always right kind of person, but like, but he's gone to a couple of places and they like wouldn't serve food. It was like very interesting. He's a face to every honest crying Yelp review. Well, and he like, even when he like, I don't know, he seems like really like, yeah. So like there was this one place in Atlanta where like there's a dress code, and they like, it was like all these different things. So, but it's like a lot, I've seen a bunch of people talking about what it's like to live in Atlanta and try to like engage in this culture or like go out to eat in general, and how Keith Lee is essentially like exposing it. Yeah, the Real Milk and Honey is the first place, but there's a second one now. There's a second one now that he had to like go in and deal with. And the second one, here's why the second one is in trouble, because the second one he went in, his like family went in, so they don't know who that is. Like his, I don't know, some family member of his went in, and they were like, it's gonna be an hour and a half to be seated. And then he went in, and they were like, we can seat you right now. And he was like, why can you seat me right now? And they were like, oh, we have a table ready for you. And he was like, you just told my family member that it would take an hour and a half. Like, I'm not here for special treatment. I should not be skipping a line. And then he left, because he was like, you can't do that. That's not fair. Like, I shouldn't be given special treatment. I'm just a guy. He's the epitome of someone who's like, I'm literally just a guy. Yeah, at least they didn't make a video. That's true. They didn't make a video, but yeah, this first restaurant made a video that was like, who even is Keith Lee? And they were like very dismissive of it, and it's pretty bad. Okay. What the heck is that? He's just Keith. Did you all see that Robert Irwin is Ken for Halloween? He also had another restaurant to give a table and serve to go faster. That's 15, yeah, 7.5, yeah. I wish it was. Yeah, they were capable and just unwilling. That's what it seems, is it's like just this general, we're back to back. This general, like, they want to, or they're capable, they just don't want to. And it's just like a very interesting story to watch unfold. I don't have a lot of time and experience in Atlanta to like weigh in on what it's like to eat food in Atlanta, but thank you, Jester. Thanks all for using your Prime subs today so much. Thank you. Thank you for your Prime sub. If you're concerned, Ape, you've never been a hatter. We know that you're just trying to throw us off the scent now, Emily. We're big-brained individuals. We're smart folks. We have Super Smash Bros, though. And we're gonna see if it's a hat. I'm so annoyed. Can you tell? I'm sorry I keep touching my hair. I'm so annoyed by it. Right, this one's gonna be a hat now. All right. Is it a hat? I thought it was, I couldn't see it, and I thought it was another red hat. And I was about to be like, are you kidding me? A red hat is kind of the ideal fit for today, I'm gonna be honest. Only catering to big, interesting. Yeah, it's such an odd business method, I guess, is what's throwing me off. Not how I'd run a business, but I think it's normally 15. I think when you get it, it's normally 15. Okay, now we're in treasure room territory, y'all. Now we're in the real treasure room territory. We had to loosen it up, that's all. Wear the witch hat today. You know what? That is so appropriate. That's such an appropriate thing to do. We could put on the witchy hat if we... What do we need to make that? A void egg? We can make that. That's a good idea. All right, if you're on Twitch, you get to gamble with your channel points to answer the question, is it a hat? Golden pumpkin. Oh, darn. Well, we could try to get a golden pumpkin. We could probably get one. Depending on how many things we turn here, we could probably get one. All right, here we go. I got dumb people commenting on my TikTok again. Sorry, I gotta watch the comments on TikTok kind of like actively. Because we had someone who decided to comment over 100 times last night on my TikTok. Because they hate me. But they follow me. Fan behavior. All right, here we go. Do we have a hat? No, why? I mean, I need these. It's okay, the internet, it's okay. I've been also drawing attention to the misogyny in the Pokemon community, and so it's bringing out the worst. It's like bringing out the trash. We're like filtering it out. Did Emily say, oops, did Emily say bomb? Concerned Ape confirmed. Thank you, Leisha, for the follow. I told you all, Emily has this manifesting power. She's a witch. She's a witch. Oh, there we go. It's usually 5 mega bombs, but more cherry bombs. We know that she's a witch. I hope she takes that as a high compliment from us. If it's soap, I'm banning you. We're timing you out for the rest of the stream if it's soap. I'm letting you know. I'm glad you like the music. All right. All right, let's see. I can't see it because it's covering. Hold on. Oh, we got 5 seconds left. Okay. All right. Is it a hat? No, it's radish seeds? I like had to like think about that for a second. No. Who's trick-or-treating? Kelly's trick-or-treating. Now Emily is trying to throw us off the scent. We know what you're doing, Concerned Ape. We know what you're doing. Nice try. Oh, and Kelly got a trick. I'm sorry. Right, that's new. New because you just added it to the game? Even though it's a thing you can get in the game. Insert name, please let us know when the update drops. That's yeah, give us the skinny. When's the when can we expect the 1.6 update? Just let us know. Thank you, Sky.
Happy Halloween to hatters and non-hatters alike.
And
less
13
than
months on Halloween. How nice. Thank you. Thank you for keeping your sub going. All right, hat or no hat. This is serious business, y'all. Better drop on the same day. I think Switch usually rolls out at the same time as PC. I think it's mobile that has the biggest delay. That's my thing. We're thinking this one's the hat. We'll see. Oh, I don't want to warp. Ooh. Bones. Did I spin? Anyways, I'm spinning 3 more times. I was gonna say, we're trying to make sure we don't have moonlight jellies today. We are trying so hard. I don't know if it'll happen. I don't know what to expect. Thank you for the likes on the live, y'all. Thank you so much. For those who are watching on TikTok, we are doing a second TikTok live tonight. If you want to join us again, I should add it as an actual event. 6 p.m. tonight. All right. Is it a hat? Ooh, so close. So close. And yet, it's not a hat, and it's not even an auto petter. So we need a golden pumpkin to make a witch's hat. I think we can make that happen. We've gotten a few, we've just been selling them. Here goes our candy. Candy's done. Now it's the real party. We're on like treasure in like 8 now? I don't even know how many we're on. All right. Let's keep it going. Floor 63, which as you know is evenly divisible by 3. And how many cowboy hats are there in the Skull Caverns? 3. So what I'm hearing is hat is what I'm hearing. So you can vote with your channel points if you're on Twitch with us. If you're on TikTok, you can tell us what you think too. We do want to hear the general discourse. Hatters are gonna cash out when it's a hat, you mean? When it's a hat? X-ray on, it is a hat. Okay, we've gotten bombs twice. We have gotten bombs twice. Let's find out. Is that my prediction number? It is, okay. I can't see because we're rolling two so fast, so they're overlapping. All right, is it a hat? Bombs! Danae on TikTok said bombs. That was pretty slick. That was pretty slick. Get out of here. To those, not to the folks. All right, we're gonna keep trying. We're gonna see what we can get. We're only on floor 64. We're only on floor 64. Actually, 65. We're gonna skip past. Are we gonna skip past it? No, we're landing right on floor 69. Can I get a nice in chat? We have collected all three, thank you. We've collected all three of the bombs, and yet we have only collected 0 hats. I said only 0. I knew what I meant to say. No hats yet, but all bombs. Thank you. Thank you for the nices in chat. Thank you. All right. I do really need gold. I also do think I should farm the Omnis more. We only have 37. It would be nice to leave with like 70. I'm not seeing enough movement. No shards yet, you're correct. Yeah, I want to get close to like 70 Omni Geodes so I can convert them into artifact troves so we can do like, how many would that be? 14, 15? I want to be able to do a handful of, we want to convert, at this point we're just converting all of our Omnis into artifact troves so that we can get the 2, we're only missing 2 artifacts, so and we can find them in troves. So we're trying to accelerate that process as best we can. That's... Yes, this is the Infinity Blade. Thank you, plants. It is an upgraded galaxy sword that you can unlock once you get to the top of the volcano on Ginger Island. Welcome back, Melzy. You mean she's back, meaning you? We've had just a couple of treasure rooms, just like 8. But you'll be here in time for 100. Good, I'm glad you're back. I really need more crab cakes, y'all. I need like a lot. The shards mod. Mama Orphan hasn't used that line in a while. We really haven't gotten that many shards on this farm. How many have we gotten? Like 25? 29. Let's jump straight to 100. Okay, we won't do that. Ooh, I like this. I like this. I like this. Still no shards, though. I know, but I need them. I need the shards to literally complete the challenges in our game. And because Emily cursed us with the misfortune of never getting archaeologist, you can blame her. Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, it is. It is. It is admittedly a skill issue. It is indeed a skill issue. Floor 100. Okay, concerned Dave. All right. Floor 100. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Floor 100. We got to 47. I really like that more. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Are we feeling it? I could toss these two. Floor 100 treasure room. A Halloween hat? It can't be, so here's what it can't be. It can't be the things that Emily, like if Emily blatantly says, I think it's seeds, it's not gonna be seeds. It's when Emily says something like, yeah, I was in a treasure room last night and all I got was bombs. Like, so that's what it is. It's like, it's the way that she like passively sneaks it in. She doesn't, she like accidentally manifests it. I'm not explaining, you know what I mean? So when she says things like, Pokemon gym music adds, yes, this song is amazing in the Skull Caverns. I wanted a red one, honestly, for today, but it's the best one. Thank you. Hey, Charm Squad, happy Halloween. Thanks. Have a good one. Hope it's a good time for you. Oh, here we go. With the Galarian music in the background, Dynamax music. It's a hat. It's a hat. Let's keep going. It's only 9 p.m., y'all. 150 easy tonight? I'm thinking 150 easy. I really just was hoping for a shard. Liz is over 100K. Are you dropping it for a channel point redeem? Or for a command? Come on, for the memes, come on. No, I'll take that though. 8x payout for the Twitch folks. Wait, was Kelly here for it? Or was Kelly, were you here for it? Please tell me you didn't miss it. Okay, good, you were here, okay. TikTok believed it was a hat too. I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna get this. All right. I love Galarian music so much. The Paldean music is very good, but man, I just don't know if there will ever be something as good as the Galarian gym music, especially when your opponent Dynamaxes. I don't know. Thank you, Mama Orphan. Thank you. I don't know if there will ever be anything quite like it. No, I'm still Galarian music. Galarian music is built different. Built different. Gambled 5K and got 41K. That's a good payout. We're not getting any crab cakes. Now we're on, this is Paldean music, right? I lost 69.69. Was that everything you had, or was it not the worst thing? I guess you probably had a little bit more than that. Too busy actually working while I work. Thank you for the likes on the live. Egg? No egg. Let's go for the Iridium. Bombs are always nice too. Well, thank you very much. There you go, Spooky. You're welcome. We've never done a double trash like that. We've never done a double trash. Proof that tossing brings more. It's hard to deny. It's hard to deny. Thank you, Kenzie, for the follow. Hatters may say winning, but no. Y'all stay having skill issues. Why do you throw away prismatic shards? Because they're garbage. They're garbo. They're so easy to obtain. They're junk filling up my inventory like Jade. Our poor TikTok people are not prepared for this. Thank you, Becca, for the follow. Our TikTok folks are not prepared. And thank you, Talia, for the likes. Thank you so much. They will get used to it soon. They will leave. Why do we throw away shards? Because it provides you this. So shards went to the other night, and the next part I got 3 shards and a shaft. I cannot make this up. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Concerned Ape claims that there's a secret that hasn't been found. We found it. We know what it is. It's camel shard tossing combo. We know what it is. We know what it is. Toss your shards for better RNG. Trust in the I should have gone for that iridium. Trust in the camel. Well, that's annoying. I guess I have these cherry bombs. I should use them. They're so dumb, though. It's finally running out of good. Mom orphan. I don't know. Tossing a shard and then getting 3 after in a shaft sounds exactly like blessed RNG to me. Also, we're on 140. Dang, I was hoping we get to 150. 140 still good. Bomb pillow. All right, that was a good run. That was a good run. Lots of treasure rooms, which is always fun. I woke up with slime on my head.
We found the secret. That's why Concerned Ape comes to our streams.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. That is what we earned from that. How many levels in the Skull Cavern? So I think there is technically a finite number, but it is effectively infinite. You can keep going until you simply run out of time. We have lots of folks here who use the elevator mod for it, and I don't know if y'all have reached a limit. I don't think if you can, they may be able to speak to that. So yeah, it's technically, and so the thing is, of course, it resets. Yes, it's Anne. It resets every time you go into it, so you can't, without like a mod, go back to where you were before. 77K.
Happy
oh, thank you,
Spooky
Plants.
Day to 30R.
Thank you. Who was that? Kristen. Thank you for your sub. Thank you so much. I'm very excited by all of this Spooky Day resubs. Maru is not here. I will go find her. Thank you, Marlon. Got up early and watered some crops for you. Thank you, Maru. I also filled the dog's water bowl. Here you go. So those, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna sell that. Okay. We got 55 geodes. We got 55 geodes. We're up to 59, so that's not much more. Thank you, Talia, for the follow as well. I need to make bee houses. We gotta make bee houses, y'all. That's like our project for now. I think we might need to do the mines with Monster Musk today. Bye, Mel. I hope you have a good one. Even if y'all don't get to take your kiddo out for trick-or-treating, I hope it's still a nice time. Hello, Ray. Hope you're doing well. Let's go put all of this away. Let's go put it all away. I shouldn't have put that there. Put some of this stuff away. I think we should go get some coal. We could get a couple hundred coal. Then I think that would be good. That's the way I have to keep checking my TikTok comments. I had to delete one. Some dummy thought they were being funny. Alright, let's take a peek with the animals and such. Starfruit. That won't be ready till the last day. I think the wine is ready tomorrow. So here's, someone was asking us earlier, so fruit trees, as you can see, just for those who aren't familiar, you can plant your fruit trees in the greenhouse and they grow all year long. You can see we can harvest all of the fruit. And you can collect them once they're grown every day. What kind of is related to bit integer limits or something technical? Yes, Plants commented in TikTok. Someone was asking, or to the person who asked that, and said according to the wiki, it's about 77,000 floors. So that's very interesting. I actually did not know that. It makes sense that it would have to like have a finite limit. Like it couldn't technically be infinite. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's a work in progress, but we're getting there. Thank you, Becca. I hope that your day is going well. We appreciate y'all hanging out with us on the live. We're gonna be live again tonight, but we're playing Stardew today. I stream Stardew most weekdays, and we're doing a special. We're in the TikTok spotlight tonight, so we're gonna be doing some Cult of the Lamb for a little Halloween activity. Doing one that's going to have the elevator mod, and the sole goal is to get to the bottom. You know what? I would install the elevator mod just for that. I would. Yes. Well, so I'm gonna probably start like a couple minutes before, but my spotlight hour is 6 p.m. Eastern. So I'm spotlighted for 1 hour. So I think I'm gonna do maybe like 2 hours of live streaming, but we'll have that for the first hour. It is an ostrich, yes. Ostrich is a late game thing that you can get. He's a fun little dude. We gotta take these to Leo. These can get sold because they won't sell for better quality. 2 days. 2 days until we're done with all the shipping. And my piggies are hanging out up here. We need to build some more of these thingies, y'all. Yeah, so you can get an ostrich egg. There's one that's given to you at a certain part in the game. On Ginger Island, you can also technically find more in the volcano. And potentially get more, but it produces the way that like other animals do. Like it produces once a week. I was gonna for the parents here, if you're out trick-or-treating, I'm sure you won't be here for the live, but that's okay. It's totally okay. I like this painting. Should I put this painting in here to match well, won't it? It's not really like a techie room. The only room that we finished, for those who have seen, is are mostly finished. This is Maru's lab that we made. We gotta put a couple things on here. We have a little lab for her down here. We're working on the rest of the house. We have to decorate the whole house. I could actually take like an iridium bar and like battery, iridium bar. I feel like it doesn't, I mean, it could be one of her, the dwarf gadget. We talked about the dwarf gadget. Should we put that down there? Radioactive ore would be cool. That actually would be really cool. feel like the dwarf gadget like almost doesn't work, but maybe. No, we need to make the farm computer. Can we make it today? We can. Put the dwarf gadget on her desk, maybe? I wish you could turn items. Farm computer. Dwarf gadget. Oh, they're down here. Oh. Do I not have any of my refined quartz? Did I toss it all? I might have. Or I might have just used it all. Let's make a monster musk and go to the mines for the remainder of the day, though. I'll put these in here so we'll have them when we get back. Yeah, I normally have them in here, but I only have one. I don't have 10 made, so we'll get some more made. That's no problem. I am going to run a gift to Leo really quickly. No, you're good. You're totally good. Because I thought I had a bunch in there and I only have the one. So, oh, Leo's not here. He's probably up here. He's such a pain to find. We gotta get him to, oh, all these trees are grown. We gotta get him to 6 hearts. No, he's not here. Is he at his house? Is he walking away as I walk to go find him where I think he was? Found him. Thanks, Leo. Leo is at 3 hearts. Ugh. Once we get him to 6, it's like a little bit easier. Leave these here. Do I have any omnis here? No. All right, I'm gonna go to, and I'm gonna come back for those because I'm gonna make bee houses tonight, and I'm gonna get them all at once. What do you mean free range is chaotic? Don't you want your pigs walking all the way across the farm where they're not supposed to be? What do you mean you fence in your animals? It could never be me. All right, let's go look for, oh. I mean, they still drop coal, but I wanted, not that. I don't want to deal with the other mobs. I didn't think about that. Right? They still drop coal, right? I hope. I don't want to deal with like the ghost and stuff. This is not modded, no. This is, or what you're seeing is not a mod. This is a vanilla part of the game that is in like the back half of the game. There's a difficulty setting that you gain access to that allows you to like change the mines to like a quote unquote difficult mines, and it reskins all the different levels too. So that's what that is. It's how you get things like radioactive ore and stuff. So there's a quest that allows you to I kind of want this. There's a quest called Danger in the Deep, and once you complete it, you have to do the mines at this setting, and once you complete it, you can permanently like set it to this. You go down to 120, and there's the shrine now says like, oh, do you want to change the mines back to, you know, whatever. And so mine are set to the difficult mines, which is nice, but I was hoping to just deal with dust sprites. So like some of the mobs are kind of like exchanges, but there are also some new ones in there. Like these spiders and these ghosts. I forgot that I can't go to 50 because the stinking ghost. The spiders are gross. I'm leaving. This is the regular mines, yeah. But it's on the hard mode setting. Yeah, you do need to get radioactive ore, so man. I'm so mad I forgot. I might switch them back. But these guys are like equivalent to the dust sprite, so they still drop coal. Just doesn't feel like as much. Feels like they're not dropping nearly as much. Yes, this is all part of like late game. So as long as you have 1.5, you have the ability to access this. But it's like it's not accessible like on like day one of your farm. Like it's after you complete the community center and all of that. This is something that you can interact with. I do need the bug meat too for more bait, so it's not the worst thing, but that's kind of a two birds thing. Those guys turn into bees instead of flies. They're kind of terrifying. That's true, yeah. You can get radioactive ore during Skull Cavern Invasion as well. If I sacrifice my kids, like dubbing your kids? Maybe. Maybe. Boo. Well, I still got 72. That's definitely not bad. Bees are friends, are they? It's also a really nice way, when you use this mine setting, it's a really great way to farm hardwood. If you need hardwood for anything, because on these floors, as you can see, hardwood stumps spawn. So you can just like literally collect wood and hardwood. It's just like a nice extra way to add that on. So they're the cuter and boom, I'm still here. We're just portable and permanent. We're flexible for everybody's individual needs. Thank you, Perp, for the follow. Thank you. Loving the look today, been hanging out. Oh, thank you, Lizzie Bear. I saw that it's his birthday today, so thanks for stopping by. Hi, Jenny. Hello. Hope you're doing well. My sword has Crusader as an enchantment. That's my preference. Crusader does more damage to quote-unquote unholy or like evil, whatever it calls it. It's a treat! Emily's treat is that she doesn't get timed out for cursing our stream. Just kidding. So I use Crusader, so things like ghosts and serpents and skeletons and mummies, it does more damage to them. But it also allows you to actually, kill mummies without having to bomb them when you're specifically in the caverns. And I feel like there's another thing. Oh, I also, my sword is also completely forged, which means like you can, in addition to enchanting your sword, you can also forge the weapon with like jade and aquamarine and rubies, and there's like 5 different enchantments. So you can do a total of 3, and you can pick whatever combo you want. Like you can do 2 rubies and a jade, or 1 emerald and 1 aquamarine, whatever they are. Like you can, you know, but you can do up to 3 total. So, but I always do 3 rubies, which is just power, so it just makes the sword hit harder. There's one that does like crit ratio, there's one that does like crit power, there's one that does speed, there's a bunch of different things. So, but my preference is 3 rubies and Crusader. I gotta give Emily a treat. Do we have to give Emily a tree? Your tree's prednisone? These floors in the mines. So there is a quest that's late game on Ginger Island when you're in Ginger Island called Danger in the Deep. Once you complete it, it reskins all the mines. So like these are underwater floors now. And these are like kind of just like a different kind of mushroomy kind of vibe. So, but it changes the mobs, it makes them more difficult, and it changes the levels. So the ice mines become this like forest. So there's different items, there's different mobs, and so it's a feature that's part of late game. We get asked a lot if it's a mod. We do. Like, did you mod your mines? And unfortunately, no. It's actually part of vanilla. Oh, that's gonna be so many bees. Oops, all bees. Well, that's unfortunate for me. Okay. Hello, bees. Thank you, bees. Very cool. Okay, goodbye, bees. Goodbye, bees. Goodbye. I don't want to play this game anymore. Thank you for the follow, bee, as well. Thanks for all of the bees. But these different levels also really give you the chance to forage or like collect other resources you need. Obviously in these floors, there's wood and hardwood. In the underwater floors, if you need like coral or seaweed, like those are there. I can't remember if the bottom 40 have anything special, but it's like, you know, it's a whole different thing. So there's different drops. It's nice. Ooh, diamond. Nice. All right, I'm gonna go back. Hi, Sam, welcome back. I'm gonna go back. 142, so that's like, what, 10 bee houses? I'm gonna look at... Why are the mines different? They're different because it's a quest that you unlock later in the game that allows you to play the mines on like a different setting, and it reskins them. Hi, Knitted Zelda, happy Halloween. Happy Halloween to you. I'm out of wood. Can I make it to Ginger and back? Yeah, so it's one of those things that's part of the later part of the game with Mr. Key, if you get a chance to do that. Hi, Xenos Games, hello. But it's definitely a fun thing, and it's like a new little challenge for you, so the mines get a little bit more, a little different of an approach, and it's pretty nice. Okay, so this will give us like 2 more, maybe 3. I do use some mods, but I mostly use like mods for like reskinning things, like the house and the animals, and a couple of like quality of life mods. Okay, this should be enough for the 4. Oh, I don't know. Okay. I'm trying to go and make 4 more, and then go back and collect them at the same time. Collect all the honey as well. If I I pass on a ginger. Oh, my jelly's ready, of course. Thank you for the follow. Dang it, of course my jelly's ready. Thank you, OTP, as well, for following on Twitch. Hello, Suzuma. Hope you're doing all right. Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna mess this whole thing up. Oh, these aren't even the ones. Oh, I'm throwing. Okay, it's fine. I think that reaches. At work. Work is always a struggle, especially on a day like today. It's the full moon isn't today, but it I'm not gonna get those in the thing, but that's okay. Oh well. We wake up on Ginger Island. Let me double check my TikTok comments, y'all. I wish people could moderate my TikTok comments for me. I think we're good. Just give you implants a password. Maybe that's what I should do. Hi, Jupiter. You can just log in and... I filmed a response to something last night. Thank you. And thank you, Suzuma and Jupiter, for the heart, the finger hearts, and the roses. Thank you all. And I didn't post it, but I did send it to Plants. I almost posted it to someone to tell them to knock it off. Thank you, Jupiter, for the heart. For the roses. Yeah, that's, I don't think, oh, we got Poi. I don't think people can moderate your video comments. I don't, like, you know, the way that, like, you have mods in, I'm sure yours was fine. No, we've had people, like, saying really, really gross things, for the past few weeks. I also learned, ooh, we need those. I learned about someone. I don't want to like draw attention to them or like suggest anything, but I learned about someone in, yeah, I have auto mod things turned on, but like yesterday, Plants told the person she hoped they were joking and I think used like a barf emoji. Is that what you said? I know Spooky would have told me to post it. And it auto, or like her comment got filtered, but people literally cussing profanities at me didn't. So like, I don't know what to say to that. Thank you, Jupiter. Live star, thanks. Yeah, it was really stupid. And it's also like, I guess I could see if Plants said like, you're ugly, which like she didn't. Like she literally said nothing about the person. It was just like, you can't be serious. Like that was literally like what her comment was. Oh, but I learned about someone recently who is a major, major problematic person. And so, I don't know. That's just, I learned. Can't find the snake vertebrae. The snake vertebrae is definitely a pain. It is definitely a pain to find. One of the most difficult items. There's like a little bit of a way to like manipulate the RNG in the game when you get artifact spots. So like I dug this up. but like one way to manipulate it is resetting your day. So like, let's say you're here on the beginning of the day and you see you have an artifact spot and you hit it and you go whoop, and it spits out artifact troves, but you need the snake vertebrae. One thing to do is reset your day and then go out and hit another spot on the earth and then hit it, because it will give you a different item. And if you don't get it on that, reset the day, go and hit the earth twice in 2 other spots, and then do that. Oh, hello? Okay. And you can like keep resetting, and it'll change, because like when you till earth, it's like based on the number of times you've tilled the earth, it'll generate different things. So you can kind of like force it that way if it gets really stuck. Got TikTok live access last weekend. It's, we haven't really had many issues in live. I say that and then I fear something will happen. We haven't, I don't know if the mods will comment on it. I don't think our live has had so many issues. Thank you, Beth, for following. It's more really disgusting, misogynistic, hateful men on videos when someone says something that they don't like. And by don't like, we mean has a slightly different opinion about a Pokemon than they do. Which is not something to get bent out of shape over, but I digress. Okay, wine's gonna be ready today. So this is a big money-making day. This should be like a 500k day, I think. It's so silly. Has it gotten worse? No, well, it's been, thank you, Nova Lipso. That's a cool name. Thank you for the follow. It's not from like the TikTok live streaming. It happens to me every couple of months. I get a wave of men. My audience is majority, like, not men on TikTok. I have some really great mutuals that are men that I interact with, in a couple of different spaces. And so like we have some overlap there, but my audience is like 65% not men. Typically, and so when men see my videos, they don't like them. It's just kind of like, they just don't like them. And so when that happens, I usually receive like some sort of influx of disdain. So, but there was some sort of campaign that happened, like it was a targeted thing, like not to sound dramatic, but like there was some sort of, I mean, women and also people who are not men. So we have a lot of women, but we have a lot of people who don't use either of those labels. So I can always go look at my video demographics and see that the demographics are completely different. And I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. So we have always that kind of fun. But so I had a really good conversation with someone last night, with a creator that I'm friends with. And we were just talking about, because we were joking about Pokemon that we like, because we have really different tastes. She and I, we have very different tastes in Pokemon, and we were talking about, like, she hates bipedal Pokemon, which makes me sad because, I mean, I get it, but like some of my favorites stand on 2 legs. And so, but we were talking about it, and then we were talking about like why we like certain Pokemon and how like different ones like make us like them for different reasons. Like I was saying how, what was one that I was citing specifically? I can't even remember. We were just talking about what that's like and how when people get upset when you like critique or you like have opinions on Pokemon, they can't seem to like, I'm also not fun. It's okay, I get it. What about Golurk though? He's just a guy. He's just a guy. Look at it. I'm gonna show you. He's just a guy. He's just a guy. He stands on 2 legs. Just a guy. Just a ghost, actually. He's not a guy. He's a ghost. Look at him. Look at his little feet. Shauno told me one time that he pictured, like, me sitting on the shoulder of a Golurk. And I, like, want art that has that now, because it's such a cute idea. You can hang out here today. Sableye is not for me, but that's okay. But I said this. One of the things that's funny is that, like, Different Pokemon like become special to you. Okay, so like Garganacl. I would die for Garganacl. Would take a bullet for that Pokemon. Absolutely, no questions asked. I didn't have a strong opinion of it. I actually thought it was kind of silly looking. Do you like Gengar? I really like Ash's Gengar. I'm actually not too big on ghosts as a whole, and I really don't like poison type. Thank you for following. I really like Ash's Gengar though. I think he's a really special Gengar. That's what I was gonna say. Like, the anime makes me have different opinions or stronger opinions about Pokemon. So like, Ash is, like, I'm not a Dragonite fan. I don't really like Dragonite, but Ash's Dragonite, she's so, like, she's great. She's so great. So like, it depends, you know what I mean? Like, it's such a silly. My favorite is Leafeon. I'm a big fan of the evolutions. I'm a big fan of the evolutions. The items with the purple star, yes, those are called Iridium quality. For most of these items that you're seeing, they're forage, and to get Iridium quality forage, you need to choose the profession botanist when you get to foraging 10. And when you do, it makes all foraged items permanently Iridium quality. There's other ways to get other things like that, like some of the items that you age or fish up, like different things like that. But for forage, that's how you get it. I have seen the Gengar Squishmallow. It's very cute. All of the Squishmallows look great, in my opinion. I think they all look really, really good. Oh, I never ate, all of my entire grid of favorites has either 4 legs or 0 legs. Oh, this was the other thing. One of my favorite things is finding out people who have like favorite Pokemon that are not very popular. Like, it's like my favorite thing. When someone is like, this is my favorite Pokemon, and I'm like, oh, that's such a, like, I've never heard anybody say that. It, like, I don't know, it makes me very, very happy. Like, not that you can't love a popular one, but I just, like, when people say that, I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so, like, interesting. Anime makes me, yeah, over Butterfree. Well, if you've been watching Paldean Winds, I like Meowscarada. I picked Meowscarada, but watching the Meowscarada in Paldean Winds made me like it more. Like, it's not like a super strong one for me, but I do like it. It was my starter. I prefer Sprigatito to its final evolution. But watching the Meowscarada in Paldean Winds makes me like Meowscarada even more. So I feel like just the connections to all of those. Let's do some geodes. How do you feel about that? We can only do like 10 or 12. Maybe we can get our witchy hat. Talonflame. I love Talon. Talon's a good one. I like Talon a lot. I'm actually not too big on the early root birds, and I like Talonflame's probably my favorite. All right, 13 for Taylor. I like Talon, and there's some that, like, I don't know, like they make me, so like I don't like Sableye because of Pokemon Go, but I love Trevenant because of Pokemon Go. So like there's just things that make them like ebb and flow for me, and I always am very interested in that. All right, do you want to gamble solely on a golden pumpkin? We want a golden pumpkin for a witch's hat. Someone said they were wearing their witch's hat in Stardew today, and I was like, that's the correct answer. We should do that. I think that's a good choice. Not active enough to know? I mean, I can tell you. Not that there's a right or wrong answer, but I can tell you. What are your favorites? Crafty said when she did the tier list or the ranking, I know, Spooky, why don't you hurl insults at me? Why don't you send like vicious, vile attacks at me? Because Sableye's a little trickster though, so it makes perfect sense for Spooky. Like, it just fits very well. I could see like in the way that I would picture like myself sitting on a Golurk's shoulders, I can see a little Sableye sitting on Spooky's shoulder. So like it still works, you know? I saw that you picked a Delmise, and I was like, you know what? That is such a based pick. And no, none of those are well, Leafeon would be up there. Any of the evolutions have love. I think Umbreon is the most popular of the evolutions, maybe Sylveon. But any of them, Delmise, I think is great. That, I think maybe that was one of the ones I was talking to someone about last night, because I was like, I saw somebody say they like Delmise, and I've never seen anybody say they like Delmise. And I just think it's cool because I think of maritime archaeology. Like, that's what I think of. I think it's cool. Dragalge, I just don't like poison type. Not that, again, like, it matters. I think some people like dragons in general. And Volcarona, I think, is pretty, like, I don't know if I would say it's like everybody's favorite, but I think it's pretty popular. I think people like it a lot. I think Delmise is a really good design. Mew and Gengar. I like those too. I mean, I like Mew a lot. I actually really like Mew a lot. I have a Mew right here. But yeah, I think it's just like, one of my friends, one of my mutuals on TikTok commented said that Shelder is their favorite Pokemon. I'm like, oh, I've never heard anybody say that. I think that's so cool. Dragon's like the lizard, you know. We'll be here for about 2 more hours tonight. We'll be here for about 2 more hours on stream. Right, like, I thought that was such a cute pic. I thought that was cute. Okay, we're gonna see if we can get a golden pumpkin. We also do need 2 different actual artifacts. Thank you, Sydney, for the follow. But Clint has been nothing but a bozo with artifacts. We need a chewing stick. How we don't have a chewing stick, I don't understand. And we need an ornamental fan. This clown, this absolute clown. That's 1. Thank you, K-Hush, for the follow. That's 1. We just need a chewing stick. Okay, that's not that we need. Tyrant. Tyrant is a great pick. I think all picks are great, but Tyrant is a great pick. Thank you, Pretty, as well, for the follow. Okay, last one. Time to marry Emily. Oh my gosh, if he gives me 1 more freaking ancient seed, I am gonna marry Emily. I said this run belonged to a woman. That woman can be Emily. No golden pumpkin. You bozo. He sucks so bad. Can't stand him. Thank you, Circus Rose, for following. Okay, there's another one. I don't have a spot for it. I want the museum to be done. I can get the chewing stick in a trove, right? I can, right? I'm kind of paranoid that I can't, and I didn't get a golden pumpkin. Yes, I thought you can. Okay, yeah, everybody's saying yes. Okay, I was like, maybe I can't get it, and I'm like tricking myself. Just not the bones and the strange dolls. I thought we were good. Oh, we were gonna make our computer. Let me grab the dwarf gadget, wherever it may be, who knows, in my inventory. Farm computer. This is for Maru's room. I kind of just think this should be, since we can't turn it, I just think it should be like right here. Like, I don't know. I think it should be right there, personally. I like the idea of putting radioactive ore out, though. I'll do that. Does she like radioactive ore? I think she does, right? She likes like all ore, I think. Yeah, that's cool. No, I didn't want that there. I wanted on this one. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, that's fine. That's fine for now. Sell that. We need to make more bee houses. Oops, all bee houses. How do you get radioactive ore? Radioactive ore is available later in the game. It's an item that you get through the Dangerous Mines or through Skull Cavern Invasion, which are quests that Mr. Key gives you after you unlock the Walnut Room. These are 3 days away. No, I just have Maru. Are these done yet? They're 1 hour away. Okay, I need to chill. It's just Maru. That's ready tomorrow. Just Maru and me. Our animals. I'm sorry, you have to go to the Halloween parade. Doesn't that sound like fun? I mean, I'm sure it will be fun. The river farm is tough. The river farm is definitely a tough one to navigate. I don't even know how people really use it well. Ready Tum Maru. Ha 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 ha. That was so funny. I have, thank you for the likes, Potato. I have, some of the fish, not all. We're at like 86% of the fish, I think. I'm not even fishing 10. I gotta go get my wine. Because tomorrow until Maru, yeah. I'm fighting the urge to time out Spooky for saying that. Fighting it. Haha! Starfruit wine! Love. You did. You don't think I can time out mods? Plants can copy and paste it. Spooky's loving it. Don't even worry. Spooky's excited about it. I gotta go back and undo it. I only did 600 seconds this time. Hold on, let me go put it back. Let me go put it back. I also thought you couldn't. You can from inside of OBS. Is what I learned. Let me bring Spooky back. Spooky's gonna be like, don't, I'm fine in timeout. There we go. It does remove the mod badge though, which Spooky is also fine with. So you make it 24 hours next time. The best part about Spooky is you know that you can do that and Spooky's gonna enjoy it, not you on TikTok as well. I don't know how to time you out on TikTok. It's oh, it's a trick. Sorry, Glitz. It's your turn now. I have enough for one more batch, and then I guess switch to ancient brew wine. Ew. Welcome back, though. Yeah, when Spooky was professing love for Clint the other day, it was a bridge too far for me on that day. And I attempted a timeout and accidentally did it for 82,000 seconds. Is that what it was? It was an entire day's worth of seconds is what it was. That's all of them? It was impressive. It was accidental. I hoped that when I clicked on it that it would be like 5 minutes. Like that one was 5 minutes. I don't know why the last one it did. Yeah, Spooky, tell us what you think about Clint. Tell us all your thoughts about Clint. Also, if you're here, aka listening to the stream, and somebody was talking about how much they love Clint in your chat, what would you do, y'all? Do you think a 24-hour timeout was sufficient? I'm not sure that it was. Fight for Halloween candy at the store. Really? People are wild. They are. Have we discussed the big key fruit yet? Do you think it was big? Was it big? I thought it was just a regular one. To be honest, I actually was like, oh, this is just a key fruit. Is it a giant one? Maybe it is. He looks just like a regular one to me. Felt high def. Yeah, I just thought he had that zoom power. Thank you, Lucas, for the follow. For the Twitch folks, tell me what you think. Do you think it's a giant? I called him Flint for the longest time. Thank you, Star, for the follow. He just looked like he zoomed into me, but maybe he is. I don't want giant key fruit. When I said I wanted more giant fruit, I did not mean giant key fruit. I don't like these things. Personally. I hate the key fruit quest. So if you're telling me that now I gotta get, he's just a big guy. You're telling me I gotta get, oh, to imply more giant crops in general. Don't make me change Leah's quest. I don't like key fruits. Can you romance wizard? Not in vanilla, you can't. Yeah, key fruit quest is not it for me. The regular one is like this, but smaller. We can pull it up. Key fruit. They're the beans that you get. If you haven't seen them, they're beans that you get. Oh yeah, I guess it does look a little different. You know what? It is different. Look at y'all paying attention to the details. That's a regular one. The head's different. The hair is different. No, I don't want giant key fruit. But maybe it is giant. Maybe it is more giant crops in general. If you were here for our, we did a challenge where we married Leah. More like, looks like a key pumpkin. Thank you, Jason Gaming, for following. And we had to grow all 3 giant crops in one in-game year, which we did. We grew 9 of them. 9? 10. We had 10, excuse me. We had 10 giant crops by the end of year 1. And also Leah was a very not impressive spouse for us. I don't think anybody here was impressed. We tried to give her a shot. We tried. Ken said I'm craving chocolate cake or ripe strawberries. Oh. Does she love chocolate cake? I don't have a chocolate cake. I do have a strawberry though. I will give you a strawberry, Maru. Here you go. I'll give that. Thank you, Soph. I tried so hard to give Leah, like I went in like, oh, listen, I just need to marry her. And then my opinions on her are gonna change because that's been the case with just about every spouse. They really didn't. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Ducky. Hello. Thanks, y'all. Thanks for coming in. Hello, Raiders. Happy Halloween to you. Hope y'all are doing well. We appreciate you coming to our stream and spending some time here. For the Raiders that are coming from Twitch, we have some TikTok folks that are watching as well, so they're a little confused. Raiders, if you don't know me, or you've never been here before, my name is Mallory. I am currently in a different appearance than I normally am. Hallows, Raiders. That was wrong about Leah. We tried. I feel like, to be fair, Maru has underwhelmed us too. We really tried. We really tried. Nobody's better than Sandy, though. Nobody's better than Sandy. Oh, you typed Ducky's username wrong. Oh. Well, we still tried on that. There's just nobody better than Sandy. I don't know what to tell you. I just haven't been. Married Elliot, love him so much. He writes me poems, makes me coffee. Elliot is a pretty good spouse. I don't like him, but he's a pretty good spouse. I've been married to him for a long time on one of my farms. Raiders, thank you for being here. If you've never been here before, We play mostly Stardew challenges and Stardew challenge runs. We are currently doing 2-year perfection. Happy Hallows to you all. If you are rocking a nice little fit, thank you, J. Luke, for the follow. And Mary May, thank you as well for following. We'd love to hear what your Halloween costume is if you want to share. If you can guess mine, then that's pretty good too. So we are working on 2-year perfection. We are rounding out summer of year 2. We're in a pretty good spot. We're in a pretty good spot. I want to break 3 million by the end of this week. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Which I want to, but it's okay. I still think we're pacing fine. Like I do, I think. There we go. There's a shout out. You're so advanced. All that you've done, I would not accomplish till like year 5. That's okay. We are playing on a pretty intense timeline and with a pretty intense mindset. So it's going well though. So this is our farm. I'm gonna go fish. Oh, why am I doing this? I'm gonna go fish. I gotta get to fishing 10, y'all. I'm fishing 9. I hate fishing this game so much. Hate is a strong word, but an accurate one. Gold quality? It's gonna be iridium quality. Who am I kidding? Me forgetting that quality is the thing. Let me go hang out with my former spouse. If you want an excellent non-vanilla marriage candidate to marry, it's Willie. It's Willie. He's such a good spouse. I have not married Shane. We have a run that's in the works developed for Shane, which focuses on marrying Shane. The closest thing that I can say to marrying Shane is that one time I had a co-op farm with 2 friends who both really liked Shane. And so I said, let's make a farm and call it Shane Simps. And we'll like fight to marry Shane. And so that's what we did. I did not marry him though. Oh, Willie, I'm sorry, I'm in your way. Sorry. The sign on the right with all the things I have to do? I'm not sure I know specific. Do you mind clarifying a little bit? Thank you for following too. The sign on the right. You mean like your journal in the game? Are these just super cucumbers? I really want seaweed. Is actually what I'm after. Also, I'm getting distracted. Thank you for that follow. Let me just catch this fish really quickly. Thank you so for the follow. That sign, the sign, oh, for challenge details? Oh, this that was over here? That, I'm sorry. That's one of our commands on Twitch. I'm also live on Twitch. I see, I'm sorry. I was like, the sign? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that went over my head. Yeah, that's our challenge command. So our folks on Twitch are able to type in chat to get it to show up. If you ever want to see it or pull it up again, we can make sure that it gets displayed because it'll show on your end. It's just a command link to Twitch. That's the only thing. No, that's okay. That's okay. I'm sorry. I was thinking you meant like a sign in the game. Because there's a couple of different signs around the game. And I was thinking like, oh no, which sign? But that's okay. I'm sorry I misunderstood. I gotta get the fishing freaking 10. So yeah, but if you want to see it again, someone here will gladly type it for you to get it to come up. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Fishing, 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 fishing. Dragging out the farm to not get to Moonlight Jellies, but there we go. There it is right there. So if you want to look at it, if you're able to read it. Okay, I needed all this seaweed. That's very good. Can't get it to Need the experience to go up higher. This probably isn't the optimal spot for experience either. Ginger Island's probably better, do you think, for experience? I don't know, I was thinking the ocean would be good. I do need the seaweed, so. Thank you for the follow. We need to catch the lava eel too, y'all. I'm zoning out. I'm like not paying attention to these fish and like not even trying to catch it. Okay. We should make 600k overnight? 500k overnight? So that'll get us pretty close to that 3. Maybe I can get 3 million. Guess we'll see. I get so bored by fishing in this game. I just find it, I mean, like, I actually really like the concept of the minigame. I think it's a good minigame. I just get so bored by it that I will literally just, like, zone out. I'm like, I don't care about these fish. What was that? And we made 655k. All right, 3 million's in the bag. The wine was 340k. The jelly was 210. See, jelly's better than wine. So much better than wine. And the rose was 70k. Fairy rose was 70k. Truffles. Worth. Okay, so maybe we are good. Maybe we are good. 2.85 million. Hi, puppy. How about this? How about we fish today? It's Leo's birthday. Let's give Leo a birthday gift. Let's got up early to do a little stargazing. Okay, cool. Go get our, I think our thing is, of course it's raining. Mini shipping bin. Of course it's raining. Thank you, Super Sapal. Thank you for following. I'm gonna get Robin to build another fish pond. What fish do y'all want? Our fish that are left are the desert fish and the pelican town fish. Which one do we want to do next? We need to go put the lava eel to bed too. Why doesn't my year 2 look like this? Oh, I forgot these were in here. Everybody plays at different paces, so that's why, mainly. All right, so I didn't buy deluxe speed grow yesterday. That was a silly little mistake. $400's not bad, but it's not great. What are gonna be our fall crops? Just cranberries and pumpkins? Is that what we're doing? I could put wheat here. I might actually do that. If I put wheat here, it'll hold all this. And it'll all be ready on Monday. It'll actually be perfect. I should do that. I do very much enjoy watching the slime do that. It's kind of funny. Forgot I had more star fruit. Thank you. Let's buy some hay to save that deluxe speed grow. Everybody's max friendship except for Oppie. Where should I put that shipping bin at? Down here, I guess? Probably right here. For now. Hi, Ash. Hello. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Halloween. It was satisfying. I agree. I agree. Let's go give Leo a birthday gift. I should make more of these if I can. Please. Please. Here we go. I get to harvest the blueberries manually for like the 3rd time. The green things in, those are dinosaurs. They're dinosaurs. You get dinosaurs from dinosaur eggs, which you could fish up or get in an artifact spot, but your best bet is in the Skull Caverns. There's big dinosaurs, and if they drop an egg, you put it in, you can put it in an incubator and make little dinos that can live on your farm. Yeah. And they're cute. They're very cute. Ugh. Stop raining. That needs to get shipped. That does not need to get shipped. Those can go, that can go, that can go. Alright, I need to run to Robin. Let's get Robin to take care of this fish thing that we have. Leo needs a birthday gift. Where do you want to put the fish ponds? We gotta design the farm, y'all. We need to design it and make it look nice. I'm also gonna go ahead. Okay, I gotta get wheat. I gotta remember to get wheat. I gotta buy 96 wheat. 96 wheat. Don't let me forget. Wheat. Wheat. Thank you. 96 wheat. Thank you. Fish taco. Shrimpy. 96 wheat. 96 wheat. Let me go get everybody saying wheat. Let's. So much emphasis on the wheat. I don't want to lose that deluxe speed grow. And if I forget. Oh, there's a truffle right here. There's 2 truffles right here. There's one right here too. And there's one right here. If I forget, I don't want to forget. I gotta give Leo a birthday gift. I gotta make more honey. I gotta do all the things. Yeah, I use some mods for like mainly like texture packs. That's kind of like the only. I mean, I have like UI Info Suite. It's like a quality of life mod. But I don't like using like the cheaty mods personally. I have no beef with people who do. I just don't want to use them, so I don't. But we use like yeah, we're trying to perfect the farm before the end of year 2. What's another crop? Anybody want to look? Any of the Twitch folks have any thoughts? Insight? Thoughts, insight on fall crops? Yeah, we're here for the quality of life. We love a little quality of life update. Not too worried about needing game-breaking mods. They don't serve me any purpose. So yeah, I was gonna do cranberries where the blueberries are. I'm thinking cranberries where the blueberries are. Pumpkins where the starfruit are at the same thing. Speed to grow at the same pace. But I feel like I want to do like another one. Where the, so that's why I'm saving the red cabbage. So we got 96 tiles there. That could be something. We could plant more pumpkins. Or if there's something else, like we did red cabbage. Like, I don't know. I just like having variety. I just like having variety. I hate it. It's killing me to not have all the crop representations, to be honest. But I'm trying to make money, so. These fish ponds are... Well, that's not gonna work. I really should organize this farm. So maybe we should move the shed and put the fish ponds in here. How many can we fit in here? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we should move the shed back. I kind of hate that the shed's over here. I really do. We move the shed over here somewhere and then put the fish ponds over here. Then we'll have like a fish pond cove. I don't have room for I gotta chop that down and then do it, but sunflowers for aesthetics? Is sunflower pretty profitable? Is it? Do we have any insight into like the next profitable crop? That's why we did red cabbage, because it was a more profitable crop. Like that was our motivator. So it's just a crop to outright sell. We don't have any intentions of processing it. Sunflowers will not make you money. Okay, well, I'm gonna run back and chop down the hardwood. I gotta give Leo his birthday gift. Fairy roses. That's a good idea. Fairy roses are really pretty too. The sunflowers are also pretty. The problem is with this farm, you have these like little shrubs everywhere, and at some point you have to chop them all down. That's what's sad. Oh, I gotta get back before 4 p.m. She closes at 4. I'm gonna chop these two because I might actually move the I just want to do my same setup that I do on every forest farm because I like it. I have a forest farm design that I enjoy doing. I might do it. I might do it. Okay, let me go back. So, if I put my animals in here, dang it, there's a sweet pea in the way, that's fine. If I put my animals in here, they can still access the grass. I actually really like to put my... I do have sweet gems. Yeah, I'm gonna plant them today, actually, as part of my plan. I like to put my fish ponds down there, too. Thank you for the follow, Lou. We'll do this for now. And then we'll figure out something else again soon. Thank you, Aaron, for following. And we have a trick-or-treater. Okay. We need 5 fish ponds for our challenge. So this is number 4. And we have what we need for 5. Alright, that's done. It's going to be a treat. I still owe Emily a treat. I gotta go get Leo his birthday gift. And get him to 6 hearts. The way that this is just non-stop. My limited starting knowledge, I googled the most profitable fall crop, sweet gemberry. Oh, okay, yes, I do. So yes, that one definitely is. That one you can only get a finite amount of times. It's sold at the cart. In spring and summer, you could get it in fall and winter, but it's sold every Friday and Sunday, and you could get 1 or you could get 5. So I have been buying them all, and I was waiting to plant them all at once. So I am actually gonna do that. I was like, technically I have 1 more on Sunday, but I think I'm just gonna plant them today and add the last one, because I do want to get those rolling, because that is good money. That is really good money. So I have 23 of those right now. And I want to see about getting more, possibly. Right, that's done. I have more star fruit for more wine. They do. They take an entire season. It's just going to be a money dump for us, like at the end of fall, on the 25th or something like that. Put the rest of this away. 6 more bee houses. All right, let's go find Leo really quickly. Circle things left. These are the obelisks. Mine are modded to look a little bit differently. I don't like the tall ones, so they're short. But these are called the warp obelisk. These are the obelisks that you can take. That can take you to different places around the map. Accidentally picked that one. It was so silly of me to do that. Okay. Where is Leo? Where do you think Leo is? Can get Ginger Island challenge prompts, like you can't get access to go to Ginger Island, or is it something else? I feel like he's up here. Have I bought all these recipes? Yeah. Happy birth, Leo. That took us to, yes, 7 hearts. Nothing like an iridium gift on their birthday. I'll go trigger that cutscene so he can move to town. Leo is a character that you meet on Ginger Island. He's a little boy who's been living on Ginger Island with the birds. Wait, is it here? Where do you trigger it at? How do I trigger it? Thank you, Deanna, for the follow. Maybe it's too late in the day. Also, I don't have the fertilizer I need. Deluxe fertilizer. Well, darn, I don't have any iridium bars. That's pretty silly of me, which means I can't plant these until tomorrow. Never mind from me. See if there are other things that we can, what have we not? We gotta get the deluxe rare, or the deluxe scarecrow, whatever it is. We don't have that yet. I need to make one of these. Okay, that's done. So I've made that, I've made that, I've made that, I've made that, I've made that. Oh, we have 95 bee houses. Okay, that's good. We've done those. That's made. Haven't made a loom. We need to make a loom. Okay, we made the oil machine. Gold bar. Bye, Jenny. Have a good one. We've crafted all those. Those are all done. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. That is done. I need a clam for speed grow. Let's see. Do we have any clams? They should be in here. Clam. Oh, yikers. That was loud thunder. For speed grow. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can tick off some more of these. We've done those. We have not done this. We need coral for deluxe. That's nice. We have 5 extra deluxe. We've made hyper. We made deluxe fertilizer. We've made this. We've made this. Am I missing a lot of recipes? I feel like the only thing I'm missing... Solar panel. We need the solar panel. And we need the deluxe scarecrow. Those are the big ones that we need. We've made plenty of bombs. We've also made plenty of ancient seasonal seeds and fiber. I need 2 coral for that. Dragon tooth and ginger. 2 coral. Oh, I said really I'm almost out of coral. Coral. I need a pumpkin and a torch to make that. The different lures are always a pain to make, too. Dressed spinner. Oil of garlic. A life elixir? How do I make one of those? I wouldn't know. No idea how to make one of those. Did I get the wrong mushrooms? Morel. Ugh. It's fine. There's the life elixir done. We haven't made a crab pot yet. We gotta make all these stinking rings. This warrior ring is wild. Wild. 10 iron bars, 25 coal, 10 frozen tears. Oh, we need to make this. Wait, thank you. We need to make the tub of flowers. We've done that. Coal and stone. I can make a wicked statue. That we can't do yet. We need to make a bunch of gold bars. I like hate that you have to make all these. It makes me kind of mad. Don't have enough wood. Marble and aquamarine. We got a marble up here somewhere. Right there. Fairy dust. Gold bars for the minis. Gold. We need a lot of gold, y'all. Hopper. Okay, that was good. What if there are any cooking recipes I still need to make? So that's at 90, so we have 95 bee houses. That's really good. I wanted to get to 100. I thought we were really far behind. I wanted to get to 100, so we're pretty close to that. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry, Lisa. I didn't mean to ignore your message. I apologize. Just the standard 2 years. We have extra stuff that's due across the entire farm, but no, we're not doing. We didn't do the seasonal. I thought that would be a little too much this time around, unfortunately. I wanted to. So, but that's how we have things. Oh, we need to do an arcade game. Anybody want to see? Yeah. So we have all the stuff. We have the butterfly hutch. We have the fish ponds. We have like a mix of different things that we do have to do. We need to beat an arcade game. I haven't even touched an arcade game yet. It's been a little while since I've played Junimo Kart. It's been a little while. I'm walking into that because I'm looking at my hair too. I think I can beat, maybe I can beat Prairie King on the first go. What's up, Harvey? Bye, Harvey. Who in here, is anybody here not 10 hearts? So Kent is 3. Provis is 4. Dwarf is almost 5. Seb is almost 6. Leah is almost 7. Harvey is almost 7. Leo is 7. Abby is 7. Sam, okay. Evelyn. Oh, I was so close to 10 hearts with Evelyn. Evelyn, and then the wizard. All right. Which game? Which game should I try? We do have to beat an arcade game. Prairie King takes a while. I guess they both take a while, in theory. Carts. See if I can warm up. See if I can warm up with some Junimo Kart. I love this game. It has been a long time since I've played it. After Abby's Farm, I kind of like cooled off from the arcade games. Ooh, that was a terrible jump. Ooh, can I make that? Okay. Oh, I looked at chat. That's on me. It's true. The game stalls out the jellies. That's the plan. That was not great, Mallory. That was also not great. It's fine. We get resets if we still make it, so. Yeah, I was like, that's gonna get timed so badly. All right. All right, let's try again. It's all right. Ugh. That makes me want to reset. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. I personally think that the second level is the easiest level to beat. Okay. I didn't get all the fruit though, so that's kind of a bummer. Thank you for the follows on TikTok. I appreciate it so much. Professional Stardew cart gamers, there are. Oh, there are. There are people who compete in cart style things. There are for sure. Smooth. Who dresses up for Halloween? I don't know. Couldn't be us. Imagine us dressing up for Halloween and people not barking at us. That was the conversation earlier. Freaking hate the whale. I still prefer the slime level. Oh, that was lucky. It does feel inappropriate to bark at an owl. I'm not disagreeing. Freaking hate this level. You tried to defeat me, but in the end... I'm better at this game than I remember. Watch me instantly die. I actually like this level a lot too. This one is so much more of a math level and I like that. Ooh, ooh, I got lucky there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna pause the game for a second. Happy Halloween! Put my game face on. I know, I need to take a break. I need a moment to like look away and be okay. Are we going fire? I used to really hate mushroom, but now I think I prefer mushroom to volcano. Alright. This is where I choke, but it's alright. It's alright. Still a good practice run. Like I said, this is where I choke. This is a very unforgiving level. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Ah, it's okay. At least we got past it. Come on! Okay, it's fine. I was not expecting to do that well on this one. I lost like 4 lives. That was a rough one. Let's give ourselves a moment to just relax. Should I instead grace you all with something else? Do you want a barking break? I see her, William. Hope you're doing all right. Why isn't it on here? Video? Where is it? Shano sent me the files. There they are. No. Why can't I upload photos? This is a face that Dixie makes me very regularly. Just saying. I was gonna upload this onto Discord, but it's not letting me. Why is it not letting me? I'm taking a moment. I like need a moment to do the last level. I need a moment before I'm ready to take on the last level. Yes, the mini games are in the saloon. I've never seen the yeah. So the mini games are you have to complete the regular mines before they're accessible, and I think you might actually have to unlock the skull caverns. But yeah, then they're in there and you can use them. I want to upload this onto Discord. Maybe I can do it this way. Here we go. I'm a little nervous. I haven't played Jin Makar in a long time. All right, let's Also, I see get wrecked spooky from crypto. That's just what I see. All right, here's a moment for you all to see Halloween costume from last year. Shano and I had a Halloween costume together last year that we did. We just both knew we were gonna do them, and then they became together, and then they became our personalities for 2 months. So I don't think the TikTok folks can see it. Let me see if I can add it for the TikTok folks as a layer so that they can also see. Nope, that's not it. The problem is I have like 65 windows, window captures. This is 31, okay. There you go, this is Discord. For the folks on, watching on TikTok, if they want to see. They may not want to see. All right, this is our Halloween fit from last year. If you haven't seen it. Still makes me smile. TikTok muted this sound, which is what makes me mad. There you go. There's a larger version of it. And TikTok muted the audio, but we had a pretty good time. When my hair was just dipped. Dadman from the future past is there. So these were our fits. They looked great, didn't they? Respectfully to Shano, I had to make mine piece by piece, and it took a very long time. But I painted all of that jewelry. I made all of that jewelry. I had to figure out a wig solution. That was a whole thing. Very evil. I'm pausing on like a smirk at this smirk. But it was a lot of fun. So that's what I said. I was like, I feel like we peaked last year, but I think we just had that year and there will be other years. That's true. We might have spent the same. I don't know. I spent quite a bit. But yeah, I had to make mine. It's so... We're literally describing the past and the future. I had to make mine by hand. I had to piece things together and sew things and create things in that regard. Shano had to sacrifice having a firstborn in the future because of the expenses, which is what it's like living in late stage capitalism. So literally the past and the future is how we work. So anyways, I'm gonna watch that one more time because I still have thoughts on it. Anyways, that was our Halloween costume from last year. You can go back and see, we both have playlists on our pages that are Sada and Turo if you want to see like a bunch of the videos that we did, because we did all kinds of stuff. So we were a tag team duo last winter. It was a lot of fun. Okay, are we ready to take on the last level of Junimo card? It's okay if we don't get it, like we don't have to get it today, but are we ready to take on the last level? I am a wee bit frazzled at the thought. I don't like this level. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I survived that. That's fine, okay. No, I'm throwing. I don't do this level enough. Look, I'm already done. I'm already out! Ah! Come on! I'm doing it completely wrong. And talking doesn't help. Anyways, all that build up for me to just absolutely bomb that last level. One more time. At least I know I can do it. It's so much slower here. Oh, I didn't mean to miss that, but oh well. Yeah. It was good practice. That made me feel a lot more confident than I was. I thought for certain that I would not get that far on that attempt. Oh, that is... Oh, I made it! Oh, I didn't deserve to make that. That's funny. Okay. All right. Second level. It's so funny that I chose this game originally. Like, when I did my first Super Perfection challenge, it was beat an arcade game, and I was like, oh, Junimo Kart's easier. So I played and played until I could beat Junimo Kart. I used to practice, like, I'd get off stream and practice for like an hour every day to get better at Junimo Kart. Okay. Are we getting slime or are we getting the whale? We are getting slime. I like the slime level better. No, wait, I thought we were... Okay, well, we're not getting slime. I thought it was pulsating and that's the one we were getting. Anyways. Hate the freaking whale. Ugh, hate the freaking whale. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was so bad. Okay, at least I made it. I miss again. Okay, that was better. Okay. Never even attempted the arcade games. I actually do think that now in retrospect, I would say that Prairie King is easier, but like both of them, you just have to learn. Like that's definitely part of it. Thank you for the follow. I would look. I apologize for not looking. Oh, I shouldn't have made that. Watched Lee Chat do 10 hours of this? Oh, you love watching it? Did she do it for 10 hours? I feel like I watched part of that stream. Oh, the check marks on this one are just non-existent. Ooh. Ah! The check marks are so difficult. Okay, okay. Do the wooden rail blocks have any negative effects? Like the ones that you break when you jump on them? Is that what you mean? Like the little ones that, if you run into them, you'll lose a life, but if you jump on them, you break them. If that makes sense. Or are you thinking of something else? Okay. Let's try this one more time. Let's try this one more time. These Fatal Fantasies, thank you for that follow earlier. Oh, okay, okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I did not think it would go that smooth. I did not think. Sorry for the stress, folks. I did not. I did not think that would go that well. It almost made it look easy, didn't it? Dare drop, thanks for the shares, friends. It almost made it look easy. I did just beat it. I did just beat it. It took 4 tries. That was it. I did. I won. You beat Junimo. Thank you, Dude Man, for the follow. Yeah. So when you win, if you don't know, this is a little spoiler, but when you beat one of these games, I want to do Factors Challenge. I think that would be so, I think that would need to be like my equivalent of like a 10-hour stream of streaming until I can beat Factors Challenge so that folks don't suffer through it. Thank you, Dude Man. Thank you. Gone for 30 minutes and Junimo Kart is beat. That's just how it goes. Do we take on Prairie King? Do we do Prairie King next?
Hello my follow gals and ghouls and gamers and bozos. How are we doing today?
Thank you, Crypto. I just beat Junimo Kart. You just missed it. So I said, let me try Prairie King. Oh, I'm kind of throwing. Happy Hallows Eve. I said, we opened up Discord, Crypto, and I said how the only thing I saw was that you just said get wrecked, Spooky. Ooh, that was not good. That was not good. That's okay. Haven't played it in a minute. Haven't played it in a bit. Yes, Factors Challenge is like absolutely ridiculous. It's beat this game without dying a single time. Played through the entire thing without losing a life. It is the only Steam achievement that I do not have. So it is a Steam achievement that I have to acquire, obviously. But, oh, go away from me. This doesn't feel like a good run. With only 1 coin? Not a good run. Try this one more time. Maybe 1 arcade game is enough for 1 day. I'm just like, I don't know.
Just got back from the doctors. I got diagnosed with gamer's wrist.
Diagnosed with gamer's wrist. We had... What are we saying? What are we saying? What are we saying? I shouldn't look away. Me wondering why I'm dying and also me trying to read chat at the same time. So if you were here for Abigail's Defender of the Valley challenge, I love that challenge. It was such a good one. We had to learn how to beat Prairie King once and for all. And we played Prairie King for like 30 minutes every day on stream to try to beat it. And we did beat it.
Too many games I've been told to hold back. But Stardew Valley calls me.
I feel like that one is not so severe on the body, right? It's just a cozy farming sim, right? We also need to reset because there's not enough coins. If you finish the first level with like less than like 10 coins, in my opinion, I think you should reset, personally.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's just like this cozy farming sim. Definitely not gonna put a strain on the wrist. Is this game as intense as the last one? I can't believe I beat you in my card. I can't believe that. Alright, 7's not bad right now. I didn't mean to hit that, but I also didn't want it in my queue, so... Oh, drop some coins. Thanks. Okay. How many levels to Prayer King? So it's 4 in the, there's 3 areas. And it's 4 in the first area, and then 3 in the second area, and 3 in the third area, I think, and then the boss fight. Do I have that correct? Drop some loot. Ooh, that was not good. When you first started coming to, we just beat Junamakar. I hope the parade was good. We did somehow manage to beat Junamakar on like the 4th attempt. And second like long attempt rather, because like we had 2 where I just like reset at the beginning. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like the predicament that I put myself in. All right, we're done. We're done. We're done with Prayer King for now. This is why I prefer Junimo Anyways. We did that. We got Junimo Kart done. I actually am shocked. I'm gonna keep saying that. I made a bunch of stuff. I forgot that I was making a bunch of stuff. Let's move those. Let's move that. I need to get a crab from the crab pots. How's our fish? Octopus, angler.
Is anyone else dreading the return of All I Want for Christmas starting tomorrow? BC, I sure am amateur 30 co.
Yeah, yes, I am as well, Crypto. I really get annoyed by, I don't know, like I'm not here to hate on anybody's individual celebration, but I hate like the commercial forcing of Christmas on November 1, even though it's like already here. It bothers me a lot. I've always been more of like a Thanksgiving enjoyer myself, so that's part of it too. One more. Passover plate. I mean, I'll listen to Christmas Tree Farm. I don't mind listening to Christmas Tree Farm. I guess I can put you in the basement, I guess. Last Christmas by Wham is vastly superior. Would you dare say it's superior? Should we still turn this into something, even if we, like, don't age stuff? Should we, like, still make something of it down here? I could put some of these in you think Mara would have these in her lab? Probably not. What do y'all think of the lab? I put a couple of casks in there for decoration. Still, like, I don't know, something. jars of something. Also, I think the closed captioner is not doing well, so let me refresh that. I apologize. Bring that back up.
Mal, please wham Kelly at the start of stream tomorrow, lol.
What's happening? Wait, what did Kelly do? If you try to knock me out, I'll be... What does that even mean? Does it mean that you can't listen to that song, and if you do, then you're out? Is that what that is? Very interesting. I've never heard of that once. Never heard of that. This is like a known thing that people willfully do. This is something that people do, like, of their own volition. We already cooked that. We've already cooked that. We haven't cooked stuffing. Squid. We need a squid. Okay. We need some cheeses. Whamageddon. I have literally never heard of that. Never, ever heard of that. I don't think I would believe you all if you said that to me in any other context. Oh, I moved these. I might not make it back now. It's gonna get the cheese. Cheese. I think the jelly's ready in the morning. Pizza. And pepper poppers. All right, we'll knock out 2 more recipes. Good stuff. Good stuff. I want to... You can hear the song if it's a cover, but not by Wham specifically. Interesting. This is weird world lore. I wouldn't have known was a thing. I would not have known that this was a thing that people do. Very, very interesting. Full shipment is done. We have shipped every item. That's nice. That's very nice. Now all we're waiting on is one dang artifact. I think second most expensive wine fruit is ancient fruit would be my guess. I think it's star fruit first and then ancient fruit. Be my guess. So what happens if you hear it though? Like if you go into the store tomorrow and they're playing it, do you like run out of the store or like you lose? I'm intrigued. I'm willing to hear more. I'm willing to learn and understand what folks have to say. Whamageddon. What a very interesting thing. We're still missing a journal scrap. Well, that's bozo energy. We don't technically need it, but... You lose once you recognize it. Well, it's a good thing that I keep headphones permanently implanted in my ears listening to Taylor Swift at all times. I would win forever. I could beat all of you. Actually. Here's what we're gonna do. See, that's what I'm saying. I keep my headphones in and I'm just playing 1989 Taylor's version. The only time I stop is when I'm literally live on stream. Mango sticky rice. All right, this is what you get. Congratulations, you beat all the levels of Junimo Kart. You're actually the first person in the entire Ferngale Republic to do so. Your prize is a home version of Junimo Kart. So when you beat an arcade game, they send you one in the mail that you can play at your house whenever you'd like. So I think we have no choice but to go to the Skull Caverns to prolong this day as long as stinking possible so that Crafty can see Moonlight Jellies. You all thought Moonlight Jellies was gonna be today, and technically you're correct, but we're going to make it not be today. Beef with Chris, beef with Christmas music is not that it sounds bad. I just am not ready to listen to it on November 1st. I respect it like December 1st and on. That's like my main thing. Also, the holidays are triggering for me, so music is triggering for me, but like that's really all it is. Yeah, that's really all it is it's just like I really like Thanksgiving. I really hate the skipping over of Thanksgiving and skipping right to Christmas. I think Thanksgiving is more fun and less commercial, kind of. And a mod to play Taylor Swift on the jukebox. There should be one, or there is one. I would support one like that. So like, I don't know. I really don't enjoy Christmas, so it's very emotionally exhausting for me to listen to Christmas music. It's like very triggering. Which that's not anybody else's like responsibility or fault. So like, I recognize that fully. It will come back for you. But it like December 1, I know that it's gonna happen, and I'm like accept it. Like I understand that it's going to be what I am forced to endure. Yeah, the radio switches to it just, yeah, and like it's usually, honestly for me, it's usually like friends, like people that I'm around want to listen to Christmas music, and I'm just like, I don't want to. So, and also if you work in any kind of place that has, I've worked in places where they play Christmas music, so you can't escape it. I don't know, it's just the culture of it for me. Like, I'm gonna take half of this. Yeah, and like honestly, like it's very much a Christmas, like it's like Christmas is a very difficult time for me. So again, I try not to like ever project that on other people, but it's like I feel like there's no balance of like Christmas stuff, if that makes sense. It's like, it's frustrating to be bombarded with it already now, honestly. The choir kids also have some beef with Christmas music. I don't know. It also, I don't know. A lot of it feels like it's also like the over commercialization of it, because I feel like Christmas is such a consumer holiday when I feel like it should be like a family holiday. So I don't know. I'm just not into that kind of stuff, and it kind of all goes together. So yeah, I'm not like an overt hater. It's just like, it's honestly more of like a trauma for me. Like honestly, when you boil it down, it's more the inescapable trauma that I don't want to be forced to deal with, and the way that people bring it on in October. And I'm like, can we not? Like, I know that it's gonna happen like in December, and I'm prepared for that, but like, can you chill until then? That's what it is for me. All right. Let's go to the caverns. It's a bad luck day. We love a bad luck day. It's -61 is the luck. Oh, my stream? Stream time? Oh, everything's messed up. Well, I guess stores with the decorations and stuff already up for Christmas. Yeah, it's very, yeah. Let's run to the desert. The octopus. I mean, we could just magic bait it. Just magic bait. I think. It's kind of a good point. It's not a terrible point. I don't want to fish. Yeah, it's only bound to its location. What do we say? I'll ask y'all. I'll ask Twitch. I'll let y'all decide. Do you want to go catch it now? Or do you want to go straight to the caverns and use magic bait later? Can't you catch an octopus on Ginger Island too? Isn't it all year on Ginger Island? Actually, now that I think about it. It's on Ginger Island, y'all. It's also at the night market, just as an FYI. It's on Ginger Island any season. No, this is good because we can't remember all the details. It's fine. This is good. Yeah. So the octopus is a fish that can be caught in the ocean at the beach or on the beach farm during summer, or in the ocean on Ginger Island West during any season. I think the time is still locked. I think it's still 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Ginger Island, but it's any season. It sounds like it's so like we still need to go in the morning. We need to be on Ginger Island in the morning to catch it. But like we could actually literally go to Ginger Island tomorrow. Magic bait, yes, magic bait is an item that you get from Mr. Key. I'm not trying to erase your votes, but I'm gonna go for it. We can catch it on Ginger Island. I forget that there are fish on Ginger Island. Let's go. That was good. It was a good thought though, and it was good to be concerned because technically today is the last day of summer that you can catch that octopus because you can't go there tomorrow for moonlight jellies. So let's go hunt some hats. It's good to think about those things though, like it is. That's what I think too. When I think of Ginger Island, I just think of the 3 fish. I don't think of the other fish that can be there. Halloween Caverns. I wish I had the witch hat. We tried.
Mal is trying to throw out our votes. Time to rise up and overthrow her amateur 30 Satan.
I was telling someone about that emote. I don't want this one. About that emote yesterday. I don't want this one either. I don't want this one either. This is fine. I'll take Satan music. This is Giratina music, aka Satan music. Let's go. If only the luck was negative 66, then it would be perfect. It's sadly only negative 61. I know, the 30. I can't wait to get rid of the 30. Gosh. Thank you, Oat Milk Shoddy, for the follow. Hope that your day is treating you all right. Stop the count. Oh no. Oh no. Don't forget if you have elections next Tuesday, by the way. Very important to vote. We do have a lot of oat milk fans here. Voting early this week. Very nice. Very nice. The only reason I don't vote early is, well, here they don't give you a sticker if you vote early, and I'm really vain about my voting sticker, so I always want election day. I actually have an election day tradition, which is that I go to my voting precinct, I get my sticker, I post about it on social media, because of course, And then I stop. We have this local coffee place that, like, I would argue is the best coffee in our area. It's not my favorite, but I would argue that it's the best. And I stop there and I get breakfast. It's the only time I ever go there. It's a great place, but I go there on election day every time I can vote. So I go there a couple times a year. My sticker is very important to me. Oh, we had milk discourse pop up on the screen. That's what you saw, if you're a little confused by milk. We have lots of thoughts about milk here. Wharf run when? Uh-oh. Donde. This is painful. Oh, worth it. Worth. Okay, maybe not that worth. That was floor 9. I got so excited for nothing. Anyways. We really could use the geodes. All the 3rd grade teachers were Barbie at the parade, and my daughter's teacher, who was just Ken. You know what? I love that. Was it? I hope it was great. I like it a lot. I saw that earlier. I saw Robert Irwin's, Crypto also sent it to me. I saw Robert Irwin's Ken costume for fit and dance. Barbie's a great choice. Barbie's a great choice for today. This is indeed a slow crawl. Hello, Har. One final trick or treat, eh? Let's see what it is. Are we rounding off with a trick for Har? Surely. Surely it could be nothing else. A treat? It's a Halloween miracle. We'll have to get a Har. Someone get me out of here. That's what I need. Har is your favorite person to stay up with super late trading Pokemon? That's a good reason. Thank you, Mom. Mom said it's, I can't read the whole username. I'm just trembling over it. Thank you for the follow. Mom said it's my turn to be gay. I got it. I like could not read that straight. Thank you for following. I think I still owe Emily her treat. Let's do we can do all the treats at the end if we want. Yo, we're only on floor 27. Bye, Har. Har's treat is not getting a trick. Oh, this does not look good for Homestar Runner. We need some recovery floors or treasure rooms or something. There we go. That's something. Okay. 5 is better than 3. That puts us on 34. Bruh. Imagine having bad luck on a bad luck day. I need crab cakes. I'm like literally about to run out. All right. We're only on floor 37 and it's 3 p.m. And we are bleeding through bombs. Okay. Okay. One and then I'm out. Crab cakes, because they are a food that gives you +1 speed, and it lasts like pretty much the whole day. So I like just eating one every morning so that I have +1 speed as I move around wherever I go. And that coupled with coffee, it gives me +2 speed, like, permanently, essentially. Spicy eels also give +1 speed, but they don't last as long. So I can always do this as a backup one and we're out. So I have some other options, but like crab cakes I can get them for free. It's just kind of what it boils down to. Okay, we're gonna go past 50. They do also give plus defense. Like they're good, like in some instances. But I use them. I gotta get a shard, come on. Boo. I'm just going this time. No treasure room yet, no prehistoric floor yet. We just got to, we're on 54 right now. I'm here. Okay. I know, that's what I was trying. I was trying to see if I could get, oh, we got a rabbit's foot. To see if I could get somewhere with the sacrifice, and I have nothing to show for it yet. Actually, I'm gonna go this way because there's mummies, so maybe we can get a staircase. Nope. Imagine thinking. Going back this way. We're not in a bad spot now. We're on 61, so like I think we're fine. But you never know. There it is. There it is. Do we trash it? Do we need the boost? I think we need the boost. I think we need it. Where's the good fortune from Camel? There's a cake. Come on, Camel. Why isn't it working? Because they're trash. We trash shards here as sacrifices. Oh, hello, where? Where? Did it wrong? Someone here is causing a disturbance. They need to show themselves. There we go. Take me 5 floors. Alright, 7 is fine. Emily Z. Ugh, Concerned Ape is at it again. I should have known. Concerned Ape at it again. No, no, no. Don't even try that. I'm using one more and then I'm out of this floor. I'm not fighting this floor. Alright, let's get out of here. Why did you trash a shard? Because it's junk. It's Garbo. We don't like him. We're Haley. Because it's not a very rare item in the game, and it's funny. That's why. Oh, I want... Oh, look, there's a rabbit's foot floating over here. Okay. Alright, there's 3 crab cakes. Alright. Y'all, somebody... MLIZ is messing everything up. One more, and then I'm leaving. Where's our RNG blessing? I don't understand. Been watching the stream for a while studying? That's okay. Hopefully it's going alright though. We trashed 2 shards together earlier. Maybe we have to make double sacrifices now, y'all. Maybe 1 isn't enough. Maybe it requires a second. Give me the cakes. I'm gonna go. Oh, it wasn't even worth it! Oh my gosh. Something's going on. Something is wrong. Something has run amok here. I want to bomb that. Alright, this puts us on floor 81. 81 is not bad. At 9 p.m. We've definitely, like, made some progress considering where we were before. Let's... That's what we need. That's what we need. This is what we need. Like I said, this is what we need. Do you think I have to double sacrifice? Amok! Not a treasure room anywhere to be found. Like I said, this music does one thing, and that is bring forth treasure rooms. And that's why Galarian music solos. It is 10:30 p.m. in the game, and we're on floor 89. All right. Hat or nah? Floor 89. If it matters, 89 is not evenly divisible by 3 if that impacts your decision. All right. Is it a hat? Is it a hat? Or is it? That's the question. Is 89 divisible? Yes. Evenly divisible? I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. We're gonna find out though. All right, here we go. Let's see. Shauno stopped by. Was it enough? No. It was stuffing? This is how we know. This is how we know that Concerned Ape watches the stream. Were we not just talking about Thanksgiving erasure 5 minutes ago? Concerned Ape, just, like, we won't, you can, I mean, you don't have to talk, but, like, we know you're here. We know you're here. We know you're here. I don't know what you're on about. Anyways, that was not a hat, but we got one more try. We got another try.
Payday means mug day.
Aw, Cosmic, thank you. Thank you. Which one did you get? Which one? Can I ask which one? Thank you for your merch contribution. We do have the new merch. We have the Hat or No Hat line is out. I'm kind of throwing a little bit. Not placing bombs well. The red one. A good choice. I hope you enjoy it. They look so good with the handles and the interior of the mug. That really just sets them apart, I think. I hope that you very much enjoy.
Hatters stay winning.
Kelly, thank you as well. Oh, you got a handful of things. Oh, awesome. Hatters do stay winning. They do. We do. Thank you for your purchase of all that stuff. I hope you enjoy it. I hope folks like it. I'm really happy with the new stuff, so I hope folks really do enjoy it. Spend too much. I won't tell. Me every time I purchase anything, I feel like. All those shards tends to trash. We gotta do more enchanting because MLIZ cursed us. All right, here we go. Is this enough? Ooh. Is it enough? It is. Oh, improv workshops were canceled. Therefore, all right. On the end of the Galarian music, we have floor 100. Chris Bussy, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hope that you're doing all right. Appreciate it. All right. Do we have a hat on floor 100? We are wearing the hat that we got on the last floor of 100. So, is it a hat? Or is it anything else? Cancel equals, it's girl math. You made money. You made money. That's how it goes. All right. Hat or no hat on floor 100. Here today, the 27th of summer, year 2. The merch was free, literally. I hope you enjoy it though. I hope you really do like it. Oh, we're almost supposed to break 10 mil. Sick. Actually. That actually makes me feel really good. All right. Hat or no hat? Floor 100. I was like, it's not a hat. And then I was like, wait a second. It is a hat. It is a hat. Anyways, hatters stay winning, you say? Hatters stay winning. We stay winning. For you, that's what we want to see. Hatters stay winning. Why can't I make? I'm out of gold. Let's go, baby. Thank you for the follow, Amy. Thank you. Appreciate it. And they said today was a bad day. Exactly. It's a good day. It's a good day to be a hatter. Fine, you get to live. It is by game classification. Lost 13k today. Maybe it's a good thing that Crafty isn't here. Are we gonna make it to 150 again? We're not, but still. I want the coal. Go for it. I'm down a coffee too. By that logic, tomato is a vegetable. Well, Demetrius says it's a fruit. Right? Demetrius says it's a fruit. Is that what you mean? Hello. Beautiful. The game mechanics say vegetable. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I think it's a vegetable. I'm still taking damage, as one does. I think it's a vegetable. All right, here's the thing, y'all. We are a couple minutes earlier than we would normally end stream. But I am doing a second live stream. So I am streaming for a total of 7 hours today. So, and also we are doing everything we can to make sure that Crafty can see Moonlight Jellies. So, we're gonna stop if that's all right with all of you. I also need to like grab dinner and take care of Dixie and stuff before I get ready for tonight. So I think, yeah, we do this for Crafty, for those who don't know. We do what we must for, and we ended on a hat. So none of the hatters are upset. Not a single hatter is upset. Second stream is going to be in about 3 hours from now at 6 p.m. Eastern. So that's GMT -4. So it's currently 3:17 for me. So a little less than 3 hours from now. So let's stop a moment early. We will give all the folks on Twitch a chance. Look, we made it happen. And we beat Junimo Kart. We did one of our challenges today. And we still are here. Thank you, Mama Orphan. I hope you have a good Halloween, too. Hopefully you all get some trick-or-treaters and some fun stuff. If you are on TikTok, we are happy to have you here. We appreciate you being here. We'll be back in a couple of hours. We're going to be playing a different game. So if you want to join us, we're being featured in the TikTok Spotlight. So if a TikTok Live Spotlight. So it's really a great pleasure that we've been selected for that. So, but if you want to come and join us, we'll be back in just under 3 hours. So everybody on Twitch can say goodbye to TikTok. We'll just be on TikTok tonight. I'll only be live on TikTok. Live the 6 no kids. Oh, well, I guess more candy for you. So if you're on TikTok, everybody on TikTok is gonna, or all the Twitch folks are gonna say goodbye to you here. So TikTok, we're gonna see you in just under 3 hours. So I hope you all have a wonderful evening if you don't come back, and have a wonderful Halloween, but maybe we'll see you in a little bit. So bye, TikTok. Good, they're gone. Okay, let me close that out for now. Yeah, so I appreciate y'all letting me end early. Everybody, don't overwhelm Crafty by adding her, but also at the same time, we can say, Crafty, we literally stopped on the 27th for you. I like want to give her a little bit of a hard time for it. Okay, it is for Crafty. We do everything we can for Crafty. I feel bad because I know our TikTok folks don't know Crafty as much, but if you know Crafty, you understand why we do things for Crafty, because, yeah. We can rate our friend, though. How do y'all feel about that? Our friend, OK Matt, is doing a 24-hour birthday stream. We love all the mods, but I think it's agreed across the board that we have the best mod on Twitch, and that is Crafty. So we just have like the best collection of mods, but like at the top of that collection of mods is Crafty. So it's like we just win all the way around. So, and add that we got a hat. It's very important. Yes. I don't know how long he's been going. I'm guessing he's still going though. A collection of feral animals and then Crafty. Let's see if Chickadee wants to be called that too. All right, we'll raid our friend. Y'all, OK Matt has brought some books over here before. So, but it is his birthday. It's a birthday subathon over there. So let's go show some love and send some folks over there. So we are gonna stop here. Thank you, Charlie's mom.
Have a wonderful Halloween.
Thank you. I don't know why I read it that way. I hope everyone has a wonderful, happy Halloween. Thank you for trick-or-treating with us this month. Thank you for being here today. As always, it's always a pleasure and such a wonderful delight to have folks that join us in stream. I'm also going to freshen up my makeup. It's looking a little sloppy to me.
Bye, Stinkies. Don't
Crypto.
eat too much candy.
We'll be back on TikTok, though. If you follow me on TikTok, the TikTok link is going to show up here in just a moment. If you follow me on TikTok, we'll be live in 2.5 hours. We're playing Cult of the Lamb. Also, if you're going to be on TikTok, you may want to be near Twitch. We're going to try some stuff. We're going to see what we can do. You never got your treat. Hold on. Here's your treat. You ready? Just for you. Time to become cultists in a few hours. Emily Z, aka Concerned Ape. Your bozo charm, so bewitching. It's like you cast a spell of silliness that makes every day feel like Halloween. Jack-o'-lantern emoji, bozo emoji. AKA Ann, correct. AKA Ann. How's that? Does that work? That was on me. That one was on me for not doing it at the end, like I said I would. And Z, I accept the accusation gladly, as you should. It's a badge of honor. It is a privilege and a delight to use such names. So, now we're going for real. We're going for real. There's the raid messages. There's one. Did the other one not come through? Oh, they did. There's the raid messages. Here's the first one. I'll copy and paste them again because I'm not going to roll the thing up. Twitch is here, so you're already here. Follow on Twitch if you want to come back, though. TikTok, Twitter, all T's. If you want to follow anywhere else, if you want to join us in the Discord server, we'd love to have you in Discord. We have some really great people there. And yeah, those are the raid messages. First one works if you have a sub badge. Second one works even if you don't. Let's go raid. It's also a birthday. So if you want to scream some happy birthdays, do that. Anyways, I will see you tonight. If not, I will see you tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Have a wonderful, spooky, bewitching, hallowed eve. Bye.